You knew that before I did.
We don't win in the end. So I'm saying goodbye, Charlie.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Man, it has been a morning. How is everybody? Yo, what's up, Gerald? Hey, what's up, Judas? How are you? What's up? Armored Core 6 by From Software. What is that? Yo, what's up, Hazzy Bunny? Welcome in, thank you. Yo, what's up, Not Good? What's up, what's up? I'm not gonna lie. This morning's been so crazy, I may have to do another day in the life. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a morning. It has been a morning. It has been eventful already. Hold on, gotta turn on this fan. Okay.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
Now I'll tell you what. Guys, have a good lurk, Justin. Guys, guess what? We're getting an Illy stream soon. Illy hit 100 followers yesterday. Illy stream. Illy stream. YouTube. Okay, let me see this. Let me see. Also, everyone, let us wish good luck to Curse today. Curse has a job interview today. You know what I'm saying? Best of luck. Big day. Of course he's got it. I mean, it's Curse, you know what I'm saying? But still. Yeah. Job interview got canceled. Never mind. Never mind. Well, good luck in the future. Even better, yeah. Even better. Okay, let's see what this is. Stay home and smoke. Yes, sir. Let's see what this is. The interviewer's child had a motorcycle accident? Jesus. Yeah, that is a good reason to postpone it. I hope everything's okay there. I don't even have my chains on. That's how you know it's been a hectic morning.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
Space game? You know it. You know it, Gerald. You love space. Feed the fire. All right, I feel more complete. Space is awesome. Space is cool. I actually like space. A minute ad. I'm sorry, Gerald. Armored Core is fucking legit. I've never heard of it. This looks cool as fuck, though. Need YouTube Premium. Yep. Stop and Scratch is supposed to be a secret? My bad, Illy. I won't say another word. Zip. I gotta take my multivitamin while I'm watching. I'm all over the place today. It's Mech Elden Ring? Oh, hell yeah. We know all. We know everything. This looks cool as hell. Yeah, it looks fun, not even gonna lie. Yeah, this looks cool as hell. What the fuck?
One of the infamous Handler Walter sounds.
Every time, this is the anime nerd, every time they say Handler, I think of 86. Handler 1.
You ready to climb the wall?
Call sign Raven.
This looks
Priority
so,
subject
this is
for
probably
terminating.
loud.
High on the
This
list.
is fucking cool. Hey, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Raxid? What's up, man? How are you?
Watch out.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta buy this game.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
I know I'd die a lot at that part. This is the part where in the stream you guys would be frustrated as fuck because all this, you know I'm getting hit by this shit. You know
Why
it.
hide behind another's call sign?
You know I'm getting hit by that.
Let's see how far they can fly
That's so fucking cool.
on borrowed wings.
On borrowed wings. August 25th. I can't see because of this shit. August 25th, what? 2023? 2029. Damn. Oh, 2023. It says right here. This year. Yep. There it is. Yes, sir. Love that. Love that. Love that. Also, got to take my antibiotic. Hold on. I think I have an ear infection. I'm not going to lie to you. This is why it took so long for an Elden Ring DLC. What? Yeah, I think I have an ear infection. I noticed this morning, last night, I yawned and my ear kind of popped and it hurt. Yo, bro, I got a TikTok video you need to watch. I saw that, Gerald. I was looking. Sorry. To watch it, I'll DM it. All right, bet. All right, that is one in 4 hours. I will take another one.
You what?
What up? Yo, Saul. It's good that you're in here because I got to tell you something. It was really bothering me that I let the White Arabian go. You know, that I stupidly let the White Arabian go because I didn't know you had to stable it. So I spun back on that motherfucker off stream and I got it. And it's stabled now. We got the White Arabian. I got it. Ear infections are scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, they fucking hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. He finally realized I got it. I think it's because I think I need to get a headset, like an over ear, because I think it's from wearing headphones like a ton, like in ears a ton. But I'm not sure. I could just be bullshitting, to be honest with you. But okay, let me get some images and I'll show you why. Yeah, unless your volume is always high. Yeah. Now send it to the slaughterhouse. Yeah, it's the second part of the revenge. Fuck that horse. Yeah. I couldn't let that go. I have a headset and now my ears ring all the time. So I don't keep the volume super high. So like right now, my volume on my PC is set at like 30. Yeah, it's at 30 exactly. So I don't have the volume super high, to be honest. My volume's always around 80 to 100. Yeah, that's why your ears are ringing. I only use headsets 30 to 45 minutes a day while working out. I sent it, bro. Check it out. All right, I will. One sec. So I think I need a headset. Hey, I wanted to know if I could ask a stream question. You absolutely can, Hazzy. You absolutely can ask a stream question. What is your question? What is your question? Oh, while Hazzy is asking the question, I need to open up some art. Okay, what did I? Hold on. Yo, what's up, boss? How are you? I gotta tell you guys about the last 12-ish hours of my life. All right. So let me open some fucking clip art. All right. Oh my, FOD the design. Okay, I'll get it to you either today or tomorrow. Okay. Bet. But how's everybody doing while I'm doing this? How is everybody while I'm doing this? Okay, you got that. Just homework, and pushing me back, but I'll get it done. Oh, no worries. Give
me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. What's up, Doc? How are you, man? How are you? Also, chat, if you did not know, on Friday, Doc has a giveaway. He has a giveaway on Friday for 2 Star Wars games. Count them. 1, 2. 2 Star Wars games. Fallen Order, and I forgot the new one's name. I'm not going to lie to you. But the newest Star Wars. It's a legendary giveaway. What streamer gives away 2 games at once? Nobody except the Doc. Yo, what's up, Iser? What up? How are you? Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. 2. Wait till your 10-game giveaway. See, he's breaking the bars. W streamer, exactly. Doc is a W streamer. At work, homie, nothing much. How was the rest of your birthday, Iser? How was it? I have to work, but I love you. I love you, Twitch. Did you see the question up there? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, Hazzy. Let me answer your question. I'm a small black creator, and I wanted to know what your lighting setup was. I always find tutorials for people who aren't our skin tone, and I can't find anything to fix mine. Okay, so here's what I do. Chill, man, just how I like it. Perfect. I got you, Hazzy. I appreciate y'all. Be there tomorrow. Yes, be there tomorrow for Doc's giveaway. Let me answer Hazzy's question. I'm so sorry. So I have a singular, so I sit by a window. I have a window right here. You can see this white curtain. So I have a window and I have a sheer white curtain over it so it lights this part of my face during the daytime. But when the sun moves to that side, I have a ring light that's above me. It's a singular one and it's in the middle and it's kind of slanted towards me. But the thing that people don't necessarily talk about is color temperature. And my color temperature is set to like a warmer daylight tone because warmer tones look better for black skin. You know what I'm saying? Because if I make it cool, it looks kind of like we're dying. You know what I mean? And so to bring out more of the melanin in our skins, I put it at around 5,900 Kelvin. And sometimes if I need an extra light, I have a little mini light like this. You're black? I know. I hate that you had to find out this way. But is Hazzy one of us now? You damn right Hazzy is. And so I have this light too, right? And I can place it anywhere on my desk to fill it in. And it's also set at 5,900 Kelvin. And It's right now, it's at about 49%, but you can see it's pretty bright, right? And you see how the tone is different? You see? And so I can put it anywhere around and fill in shadows. You know what I mean? So remember, like, you don't need it to be orange light. You just want it to be warmer. And the way I found that out, you know the show Insecure? It used to be an HBO show. It's over now. But I studied a lot into that. Lighting TikTok W. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, yeah, warmer light.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
Yeah. Warmer light. Yeah, no, my issue is looking dead on camera. Yeah, so warm your light some. Like, because a lot of people make their lights cooler, right? But for us, because our skin tone is warmer on the color scale, you need to match that warmth. And that is basically my, that's how I go about lights. I will change it up, and I'll do a change it up lighting setup because I'm going to add another light. But, yeah, that is how I would do it. Oh, yes, color theory. That's basically all it is. Hopefully that helps. Let me shoot you a follow, though. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Beck, we love you. A lot, actually. I'm glad. I am glad. But that's how I do it. That is how I do that. What was I doing before? Yes. We love you, Beck. We love you. Okay. I'm setting up for a day in my life. Hold on. I have a new day in my life. Followed Hazzy too? Yes, follow Hazzy. Give Hazzy a follow, as Hazzy is one of us. I have a ring light, but it's weirdly bended. What do you mean? How's it bended? Also, love you too, Scrat. Love you. I love you, Beck. I love you. Hazzy's one of us. One of us. Also, my light is not at 100%. It's not at 100%, Hazzy.
Give me a hell yeah!
My, hell yeah. Hell yeah. W Hazzy. Hazzy, my light's at like 25% too. I don't have it super bright. And if you need like webcam settings, I can give you my webcam settings, but I can message you those if that helps. W everyone. Amen, Gerald. Thanks, Smart. Let me, you'll see what I'm doing in a second. I'm just making sure I have this properly set up so I can tell you about my day. I woke up so energized but tired at the same time, so expect random surges. We love random surges around here. We love it. If you're willing, sure, I don't mind. I'm saving up for a new webcam anyway. Which one do you have right now? If you don't mind me asking. My light settings are a minefield. A minefield? That's exciting. That means it's explosive. Absolutely explosive. Hopefully I can do this in a decent amount of time. I need a good clip art. Because I need such good light for my journaling, but I can't see my face if I use it. Oh. How would I light that? Yo, bro, please check out that link I sent you. I'm sorry if I'm being annoying. You're not being annoying. I'm just setting something up. Hold on. I got you. I can't watch and set this up, so I want to give your link the proper respect. You know what I'm saying? The proper respect. We'll use this image for that. I found you on TikTok, and man, it's been a real lifesaver. Yo, I'm glad that it's helped. I will wrap your day in a life. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do it talking, and I need you to wrap it because today, like the last 12 hours, has been eventful. I'm not gonna lie to you. It has been eventful. Was it the Crumble video? Oh, don't tell me you found me from. You didn't find me from the Crumble video, right? The Crumble video? There's no way. What the fuck happened? I'm setting it up, Doc. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. I'm setting it up with clip art. That's how I do things now. This dude with his suspense. You know, we gotta make it a little dramatic, you know? I fell asleep in Leno's stream. Was it during or after? It was after. Well, it kind of was during. I'm not gonna lie. I was in Leno's stream, but I wasn't in Leno's stream, if you know what I'm saying. I was lurking. Outlast today? No. No. Outlast? No. 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 Outlast. Ah, shit. Salsa Chug? Do we do that again? I had to apologize for that yesterday. It's either Outlast or Salsa Chug. Oh, that's tough. That is tough, dog. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, it was the crumble cookies. Good God. What's up, Killmonger? What's up, man? Wait, like, is it Salsa Chug like chili? Yeah, you missed the Salsa Chug, Judas. Judas, you missed it. What you chatting about? Everything, rain droplets. Scratch, I gotta go to sleep. Yo, sleep well, Gerald. But seeing all your Twitch stuff made me stay. I am so glad. I'm so glad. As you know, we try to help and we get a little weird over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. The strawberry cupcake, though, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. It's good stuff, you know? Let's talk about Elden Ring. What about Elden Ring? What about it? Like, what do you want? No chili, please? No, we're good. School tomorrow? Have a good day. Have a good sleep and do well in school. We don't beat our meat. Yeah. That's so funny. It is so funny, bro. What? Jerry Springer died. I saw that, bro. Damn, bro, I'm feeling like I'm missing so much. I hate it. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, Darko. I saw that Jerry Springer died. Rest in peace. Yo, the haha emote. Damn, not Jerry. Yeah, Jerry Springer died. He did. He did. One more? Let me see it. Let me see it. My man Jerry, yeah. Yeah. Jerry Springer. Mm-hmm. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yo, Phyllis got the good emotes. They got my man's. Sorry, I'm so lost. You're okay. What's your stream about? I don't press the follow button for randoms. I'm not that way inclined. That's fine. Here we do a lot of random stuff. I say we play game. Let me just show you my channel trailer if I can. Actually, never mind. I can't because I'm streaming. We do a lot of random stuff here, Rain. We play games sometimes. Our stream is about winning, yeah. Yeah. How would I describe our stream? It's a big ball of random. You know what I'm saying? If you're here just for the games, the stream is not for you. You know what I'm saying? We do a lot of reacting. We chat a lot. We bond. The S in Scratch is for sidetracks, if you will. If you will. You know what I'm saying? It's a family over here. We do games sometimes. Yeah, if you're looking for what type of games I play, it's usually story RPGs. The stream is just a massive distraction. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is. We never are focused. That is very true. As I've been trying to do. Okay, sorry, it's not for me. That's fine. Have a good day. Have a good day, Rain. That's all right. What did you ask? Oh, who's Jerry Springer? This stream helps me cope with my anxiety, to be honest. Yo, I'm glad. ADHD simulator. If this is a family, I'm the adopted white kid. You damn right. You damn right. Let's close it. Don't worry. Well, yeah. Okay. See ya. Have a good day, bruh. Why has it got to be a white kid? I think it's because he's the white kid. You know? You don't need to be a D about it? Chill, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I'm the Mexican gardener for the family. Not a gardener. Not a gardener. Yeah, like adopted white Arab kid to be exact. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we chilling. What are you talking about? Yeah. What? Anyways, booking. Shower. Yeah. Yeah. I used to watch Jerry Springer all the time. Rip for real. I'm saying. I'm marrying into the family, so I guess I'm the Scottish side chick. Hey. Hey. Speaking of games, I can't wait for the Starters sequel coming out. Starters? Star Wars or Starters? You want one of these, bad boy? And then, all right. I think I have everything for the day. Are you playing Star Wars, though? I'm not going to lie to you, Darko. Here's why I'm not playing it immediately. Because I suck at pairing and I need to get that down. You know what I'm saying? I need to get that down first. Once I get it down, I'm playing it. Someone being rude, let me fight him. June 8th, react to the game expo I sent you? Yes, we need to. I need to do that. You said you had some art to show us? Yeah, I had the whole thing. Let me get the music up and we're good. Let me just get the music up and we're good. A day in the life. Wait till you see the master at work tomorrow. I got you. I'm going to be watching. Front row center. I'm eating delicious salami. Anyone want some? No sus, just for real. I like salami. I will gladly take some. Yeah, I want some, actually. Actually. I actually would want some. Yeah. Yeah, I will gladly take some. Royalty-free classical music. Let's get this. I'll send some. Thank you so much. Let's get my typical day in the life music going. Let me loop it. Tell someone that they want to hear and think you're being rude. Yeah, I was like, have a good day. If having a good day is being rude, then I guess I'm a rude ass motherfucker for real. Which is fine. Like I could have been rude, you know? All right. This has been the last 12 hours in Scratch Life. So yesterday I was chilling in it's Eric_Killmonger stream, right? And I ordered DoorDash, right? Because I was hungry. I ordered DoorDash, right? And I was excited for it to come.
It's
Yo,
Eric_Killmonger.
thank you for the gifted sub.
Subs.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Killmonger. I love you. I do. You're my brother for real. W. Balfi too. Good gifted. So I ordered DoorDash while I was watching my good friend stream, right? I tracked it on the app as you do, watched it come. And guess what? The fucking driver stole my food. The driver stole my food. Yeah. The music swelling at the time was not intentional. He fucking stole my food. And I was how did we find that out? Because I saw them run to the car with my fucking bag and peel off, right? I was gonna go get it. And I was like, oh, I got the footage for it, so I'll just send the footage in. And guess what? My fucking Ring camera was dead. My Ring camera was dead, so I don't have the footage. So I'm just out of food. Like, what did you order? Wendy's. I got Wendy's. I just got a big biggie bag with the strawberry lemonade. He stole my shit. That son of a bitch. Bro, life was against you that day? Nah, we need the hamburger pick. I do need the hamburger pick. This is what I got. What the fuck is his name? I forgot. I gotta look. But so my Ring camera was dead, right? So I just chopped it up to I talked to them. They refunded my order, but that's all I could get because I didn't have footage, right? So I chopped it up to the game and I went to bed, right? I went to bed. I had to sleep off my frustration, okay? So then I wake up and I was like, you know what? It's a good day to start running again. I'm back on my running grind, okay? So I went for a run. Beautiful run this morning. You know what I'm saying? But while I was out running, there was a hitchhiker actively picking up, like doing this, trying to get rides. And you could tell he was on something because he was fucking screaming and shit. He was screaming, waving a towel. It was weird. It was weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was very weird. You know? Serial killer, definitely. So did I stop? Hell no. But while that was happening, I get a phone call. Let me put you on some Australian rap. I'm okay, my man. I'm doing a day in my life right now. I appreciate it, though. I get a phone call while I'm running, right? It's my brother, okay? It's my brother. He says, hey, bro, no rush, but my car battery's dead and I'm stuck at work and my car won't turn on. But it's no rush because I don't have to leave right now. I don't have to leave till about 3. Okay? Customer BRB? Okay, got you. He goes, my car battery's dead. I need a jump. But you don't need it now. I don't get out till 3. So I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. I'll call USAA so they can come deal with your car. You know, because I never know when the stream's going to end, and I don't want to forget. So I'll schedule it. He's like, okay, bet. I'm on hold for about 30, 45 minutes with USAA trying to get this scheduled. And when I finally get someone on the phone, they go, oh, you just scheduled it on this website. USAA. So I get it scheduled on the website, right? After I get it scheduled on the website, I get another phone call. 35 minutes, damn, yeah, I was frustrated. I get another phone call. And it's from, because my mom's an educational consultant, from one of her people. And they go, I heard you were a photographer. And I was like, yeah, I am actually. And they go, can we book you to shoot 30 to 40 headshots? And I was like, okay, bet. Which we have to talk about that, by the way. So May 9th, I'm busy, but we have to talk about that, okay? So that happens. After that, I'm sweating still from the run because I had to sprint back to talk to USAA. I take a shower. But I take a shower, and guess what I forgot to bring to said shower? A fucking towel. And headshot, isn't that a porn thing? No. No. I forgot a towel. And so I go to look for my towels, and guess where my towels are? They're in the washing machine. Not the dryer. They're in the washer. Hell yeah, man, I forget my towel all the goddamn time. Yeah, so I use a t-shirt. I'd use a t-shirt. And so I'm drying off a said t-shirt, and I start stream. Definitely had to check if the camera was on, right? Definitely had to make sure that the camera was off, I meant. And it was. Had my starting screen on, dried off, got dressed. And that has been my day. A t-shirt? The fuck? What else was I supposed to use? Jeans? That was my day. No, I saw it. Damn. That's my day so far. Do you not have a communal house towel? No, I do not. No. Walk wet and naked? No, I saw everything. I'm posting it on the block. Damn. Make sure to get some bitches. I tried. Shower? Y'all shower? Yeah. I hope you enjoyed my day. That was my day. You know. That was it. Okay, which part of the day did Beck live rent-free in your mind? The whole time. Hold up, let me do my day in life real quick. Bet. Man, we all may need to pray for the homie. Y'all got a bathroom? That was a day? It felt like a week. Yeah, that was 12 hours. I'm so late on my rent bills in Alaska, I don't got a bathroom. I'm sorry, Judas. I need to help you there. Gene drying is crazy, especially in the shower. You know it. That's why I was late. Shower took a bit long, you feel me? What's a bathroom? It's a room in which people bathe in. Communal house towels crazy too? Yeah, we don't do that. I got my own towels, but they were all... I was doing laundry while watching Killmonger's stream yesterday, and I said I was going to fold it, but I did not fold clothes, which is why the clothes were in the dryer and the towels were in the washer. You know? So, yeah. What a day. I didn't say one towel. Jesus, no, I know. Drying off with one towel as a family is wild. Scratch just told you what? Oh, let me check your link out, Raxid. I didn't forget. I got you. Let me see this TikTok. Oh, fold? Yeah. Scratch just fold me. I got you. Like, we just had towels in general. No. I always keep mine separate because people steal, Beck. You know? People steal. Socks, hoodies, shirts. So all my shit's separate. I don't trust them. I don't trust their kind. Let me see what we're talking about. Let me see this. I can't go full screen here because it's a slideshow. So, we got here, remember me? Yes, Judas? What's up? Let me see. I'm going to mute it. My AI, like basketball? Cool. Who's your favorite basketball team? Lakers. What about you? I like the Lakers too. Do you have a favorite player on the team? After you watch the TikTok, actually. Okay. Communal towels, how the play spread, I'm sure. Can I borrow, though? Yeah. I like the Lakers too. Do you have a favorite player on the team? The GOAT. LeBron is definitely one of the all-time greats. He's accomplished so much throughout his career, and he's still going strong. You damn right. We locked in, gang. Yes, sir. For real, twin. Yo,
Schnuggums gifted
Doc.
Raxid 09 a subscription.
Thank you for the gifted
a tier 1
for your
sub
bad
to
taste, sir.
Raxid
Yo,
09.
thank you. Thank you
They
so
have
much.
given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Raxid. Welcome to the Scratch Pack, my boy. What's up, y'all? How we do? Your boy has the interview again tomorrow in person. It's the final episode of my job arc. Strange. I was thinking about that this morning. You know? I was. It's the season finale. And you got this! You got this, Strange! Unfortunately, the beard and the hair is coming off, but you got it! Yes, sir! You got this! You can do it, power up! What does Strange have? The fucking job, Doc. You got it. Is this real or AI? It's AI. It's AI. Just after you thought about me in the shower. Yes, I did. Hell yeah! Strange is the goddamn legend. He's got this. Yes, sir. Like a remedy, Spanish bitch, a hot tamale. She be blessing me. Good luck, King. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. You got it. Now they tryna lock the door. About to get the top score. Now they tryna pull the cord. That's what they're gonna do when you shake their hand. And they're gonna be like, "This is the most powerful fucking handshake I've ever felt in my life." She got so now she says she wants some more. To they for sure. Wake up and say bye. All right, Drake, stop talking. All right, we're good. We're good. Also, Raxid, W-Link. W-Link. If that would have been bad, I'd have been like, never send me a link again, but you're good. I'm nervous, not gonna lie. Oh, it's okay. Everyone gets nervous, right? But what matters is once you get there, you're going Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? This is a heart of the cards type moment. You know what I'm saying? Activate the trap card. It's confidence. You got it. You got it. Yeah, you're good. You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You got it. Scratch, you see my grilled cheese? You damn right I did. You damn right I did. This. Look at this motherfucker. Gourmet. I saw this. Yes, sir. Dog, even if you said that, I'm spamming the shit. I'm annoying as fuck. Oh, so Julian. Yes, Judas. Yes. That looks good as fuck. I'm not going to lie to you. It looks good. Yes, Judas. What's up? Did you watch the music in the music channel we sent? Was it... What's the name of that song? It was the K-pop song, right? If so, I did, actually. What is that? It is... I will read the ingredients. It was brie cheese, Gruyere cheese, prosciutto with caramelized onion jam, and a blueberry and blackberry sauce. 10 images in order, right? Yes. Yes, Illy. Yes. I'll be in the immigration and taking illegals who are being let out from detainment, making sure they have everything they need after. I cured my disease. Yeah. There we go. Yes, sir. I did enjoy it, actually, Judas. I did enjoy it. I did. It was good. I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of sitting there. I was like, okay. This is good. If you liked it, I'll send you another one. Yes.
You what?
Yes. I finally get to use my degree. There you go. I'm so excited. You got this. You got this. For real. They could not get a better person for the job. You know what I'm saying? They could not get a better person for the job. Fuck, imagine getting to use your degree. Imagine having a degree. I wish. All right, let me find you one. You can play it on stream so our brothers can hear it. I cannot play it on stream because the K-pop will kill me. Those motherfuckers are litigious, I've heard. Imagine doing both. Yeah, Lev. Yeah, not all of us are like you, bruh. I'm working odd jobs. Imagine being smart enough for college. You know, like, I went to college, and I got thrown out for being broke. I'll give you a degree in back. That's the degree I need. Can I get a master's? Never got my bachelor's. In fact, my last day at school was hilarious. I was fed up. What happened? I sent it? Okay. We got to open Illy's. I mean, I guess DP both to the left. Yeah. That's how I got cut too. Like, they, I love a master. I'm the best at that. Checks didn't clear. So you know what's funny? I had a scholarship and my shit didn't go through. And so because it didn't, I got thrown out on a clerical error. Sent it? I see it. I got thrown out on a clerical error, to be honest with you. You know? A clerical error. You ain't got no money? Take your broke ass home. Email was hard to read. Scratch that fucking ass. Yep. And so I got thrown on a clerical error and I had to work odd jobs. You know, I worked after school care. I sold cable, all that stuff. You know, it was great. That would never have happened here. Tuition's free. Yeah. It was a whole thing, but you know, it worked out. Bro, I want a burglar or a burger. Both? Ooh. What are these images? Play this song for me. Let me see what this is. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna have to record it because it's gonna get muted in the VOD. But I got you, Illy. I got you. It'll get muted. I mean, you got what you deserve, Cricket. Damn. I was parked in the back of the lot, you know, where all the people who didn't pay for parking were. Well, I was late per usual, and a cop pulled up and started handing out tickets as I was tying my shoe. She looked at me and goes, "You leaving?" And I'm like, "Fucking right I am." I got a degree in accounting. I don't use nearly anything they taught me. Thanks, Microsoft. While doing a day in life, I got you. So I peaced out. I do not blame you. Put it this way, the last 3 or 4 semesters of grades I never looked at, that's how much I cared. Yeah. I feel that. Okay. And then, here we go. This image. Let me pull up this song on my actual Spotify. Let me mute it real quick. Get it up. Exit this. Unmute. Put it about halfway. My dad died when I was in my second year, and I basically failed out almost. Went on a big binge drinking spiral. That's actually tough. Then I worked my ass off 3rd and 4th year. Look at you. And now look at you, Beck. You're changing lives, you know? You are changing lives for real. You are. Okay. Managed to get a good master somehow. That's a real cool achievement, to be honest with you. It really is. In English class now, that was my favorite class. I'm not going to lie to you. English class was my absolute favorite. That was my favorite class I had. God, I got biology next. Ew. I love English. I hate biology. Biology is ass. Sorry for the bio people in here. Biology's ass. All right. Are we ready? Let me record this so I have it for you, Illy. We are about to embark on a journey. What is that journey, you ask? It is a day in the life of Illy. Okay? Illy wakes up in the morning, gets a good stretch. Good stretch. Good stretch, you know? Gotta make sure you're nice and limber when you wake up. You know? What's Illy do next? Puts on the motherfucking jams and gets a twerk out. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get a twerk out. Get the blood pumping in the morning. You know what I'm saying? A good twerk out. You feel me? Turn this up a tad bit more. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get the blood going with a twerk out. Next, this is when Illy puts the apron on and throws down in that motherfucking kitchen. You've seen what Illy does in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? You see what she does. She kills it. She kills it in the kitchen. She be throwing down. You saw the Oreos yesterday. What did I just get out the shower to? A day in Illy's life. You know what I'm saying? after she throws down in the kitchen. Hey, Illy pops in the stream, you know what I'm saying? Illy comes through the stream to the scratch stream, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. And we love Illy around here. We love Illy around here, you know what I'm saying? You know? What the hell did I just walk into? This is a day in the life of Illy. After she's in the stream, you know what it is. It's time to jam out again. She got to twerk out in the morning. Now it's time to dance again. You hear it. You hear the music right here. You hear it. She dances. You know what I'm saying? As one should. Break dances, because that's how good she is. W life, Illy. I'm saying. After that, you know what these two colors mean. You know what this means. You feel me? You know what time it is. It's time to be on the hub. Which, I mean, I feel like that's part of everybody's day, right? It's a common hub W, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. You know what time it is. Hey. You know what I'm saying? After that, you know what happens when you on the hub. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. Some honey nut. You know what I'm saying? Or as Apocalypse put with that emo. You know what I'm saying? The perfect emo. You know what I mean? After that, you got to clean up. You have to, right? You can't just leave it there. You got to clean up. You know? Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say. You know? And after that, why are you wiping the table, though? Some people like to do it on a table, Sora. You know? Some people like to do it on a table. Some people are school beaters. I do not endorse being school beaters. But some people, you know, location, I don't judge. Get it where you get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? On page 145, try to find the right scene. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, you got to find the right mood. You're like, I didn't see this video too much. You know what I mean? But once you get it done, you know what happens once you find the right one. You feel me? Then after that, she's relaxed, so it's time to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? She gets some good night's sleep to do the day over again. And that, my friends, is a day in the life of Illy. W day, Illy. W day. Also, you know what this face mean? You know what I said? If you want a day in your life, Red, there is a section in the Discord called Day in a Life Art. Okay? Day in a Life Art. You take 10 images, make sure you put them in order, and submit them in the Discord, and I will get to them. We'll do another one tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Sora's free. Yes, sir. I think I saw someone. Please help me. I'm going to cry. What's wrong? What's wrong, Judas? What's wrong? No school beaters? No. Please tell me that's not a thing. Oh, it's a thing, Beck. There's school beaters. There are school beaters out there. You know? There are school beaters. So, I'll send it to you in the block. All right, got you. Like, there are school beaters. I'm sorry. I worked at a school, Beck, where there was a school beater. So, I'm very much aware of the school beater. That's why we got hands checks. You know? Let me see them hands, boy. No. All cap talk. There are school beaters out there, bro. I was not a school beater. For the record. Hands. I got you. Birdman. What? No. I was not a school beater. I was not a school beater. I'm not gonna lie. I was not that damn bad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was, but I was not doing it. Especially because my mom worked at the school. So I was not about to be a school beater. You know what I'm saying? I sent it. Let's see what happen. Please no. What is this? What's this mean? Oh, you didn't get any credit? Damn. Ratchet and Rare Incorporated, you know it. You actually do stuff in the day. All 10 of my images would be me in bed. Hey, if that's what it is, that's what it is. I legit witnessed one and it made me look at life completely different. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the classes with NC means no credit. 1, 2. Damn. You got to talk to the teacher about it, Judas. You got to be like, yo, what is this? What is this? What the hell? Like, that ain't the place, my G, right? There's a time and a place for everything. I understand, like, you know, we have our moments, right? We're all healthy people here. You know what I'm saying? Long live darkness. Yes, my new horse. No, you go, Miss Tim, go ham again. No, I'm quitting tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, Beck, like I'm not trying to ruin this for you. I'm pretty sure you have at least 2 school beaters in your classes. At least 2 school beaters. Yo, my hands are dry as fuck. Hey. Yo, it's Fade. Thanks for the follow. I'm a school backbreaker. Okay, Darko, I see you. Everyone got down bad moments. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do it at school. I gotta go. I'm gonna see because my friends have it too. Yeah, go talk to them, Judas, and let us know. No, it's impossible. I'll make my kids sit in group. You have a school beater, Fade? Damn. I'm not gonna lie to you, Beck. That does not stop a school beater. Thank you. I'll be back. We love you, Judas. I can see them from the side. I'm not saying they do it in your class, Beck. I'm not saying they do it in your class. You know what I'm saying? I forgot I saw Hazzy say something. Let me scroll up. Hazzy said, all right, man, I got to get ready for work. If I have free time, I'll be back later. Have a good day, Hazzy. I don't know if you can hear this, but I hope you have a good day. I mean, they could. They just make an eye contact. Yeah, they sit in here full contact. You know what I'm saying? They hit in here like, hold on, let me find it. I definitely have kids who do it in the toilets. That's a school beater. That's a school beater. They're school beaters. What the fuck is a school beater? People who beat their meat at school. They're school beaters, Beck. We have kids who have sex in the toilets. Yeah, school. That's a different level. Sora, no. Just makes them feel more alive. Yeah. They're unisex. If they want to do beef stroganoff, they gonna do it. Yeah, like at school is wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was not a school beater. I do not endorse being a school beater, for the record. You know what I'm saying? Got a match on Tinder? Give me some Riz, chat. Okay. What's your starter line on Tinder? I'm afraid to hear Jon Snow opinions on this matter. Yeah. What's a good opening line on let's ask ChatGPT, shall we? Let's go Google Baird. Let's ask Google Bard. Let's see what they got to say. All right. What do they like, Darko? Darko, I need their profile likes. I have a school thought. Me and my friends caught them. Damn. Snow was a beater, confirmed. I never was a school beater, for the record. I don't know. I don't see Snow being a school beater. Snow may be a lot of things, but I don't think he's a school beater. He may have been a school eater, though. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you notice? Was your mom a beaver girl? Because, damn, that's a good line. His day in the life's going to be crazy? Oh, God, it is. Could you imagine Snows? They don't have any. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Here we go. Can you...
Hey, yo.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, Chrome? Can you give me a good opening line for Tinder? Snow 1000% was a school sucker. Yeah. What did you do in school then? I cannot speak on it on stream due to it being problematic. You know? And technically me being a victim. What's a school beater? Someone who beats their meat at school. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Chrome? What's up? Why? Meat beater yeah, it's a meat beater in school. I beat kids. Is that a school beater? No, that's a bully. That's a bully. It didn't do very well, Darko. I'm not going to lie to you. Are you my homework? Because I want to do you all night. I feel like that's good. That's actually good. Slept, fight, and macing. If you don't DM me about this, Scratch, I swear to God. Okay. I will DM you on Instagram right now. All you have to say, you can give me an emoji response or nah. I was doing... where's the right emoji? There we go. I sent it to you back. I'll just tell him, you look better in person. Always good. We need a day in his life ASAP. I need Snow to do it. Did someone say turbulence? We need a Snow day in the life. Somebody clapped their cheeks 3 times and summoned Snow. He'll be in here and be like, you rang? You rang? Someone called? Did you call? No. Illy, I got your day in the life recorded. What's your Insta? It's in there. Snows can't be shown on stream. That's an OF stream. Yeah, it's a kick stream. Summon him. Let's all clap. Who said something about turbulence? Beck, did you see it? You did. You did see it. Why am I not surprised? Beck did see it. She's silent. Yeah, she saw it. There we go. Yeah, I'll give you swapsies. Okay, bet. Scratch, good question for you. What is the question? Why was it so loud? The louder, the better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, also, before Glitch didn't get, we summon you, Snow. Snow, come through. Yo, what's good? Would you rather gain strength or... Jesus Christ. Hold on, customer. Got you. Yo, before Glitch gets in here, let's just do a moment of silence for the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? You know? They fought valiantly, but Jimmy Butler is him. He is him. You know what I'm saying? And playoff Jimmy is real. People who doubt Jimmy should stop. Jimmy Butler is him. Rest in peace to the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? So, that's all I got to say. Why was it loud? Simple. Good mac and cheese was being made. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Good mac. You know, good mac takes a good mixing. Jimmy Butler is insane. Jimmy Butler is insane, bro. He's him. Himmy Butler. Shit sounded like Vietnam War flashbacks. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good, you know? That's how you know. Also, Alu, what are y'all doing with the number one pick, do you know? You know what I'm saying? Draft today. It is the draft. Feel me? It is the draft. 2027. It's going to be exciting. What was I looking for? This. Also, I don't know if you know, right? But if the Carolina Panthers pick Levis, I'm not going to lie, Alu, I'll be pissed off. The manager at my second job got the yacht. I'm definitely never calling out. Good. Be a good worker. You know what I'm saying? You got to make yourself look good in her eyes. Hello, dearie. How's your day going so far? I'm going to be honest with you, Red. It has been a morning. It's been a morning, but now I am good. We're going to shit the bed on the draft. I can feel it. Look, there are two teams that I'm actively rooting for. The fuck is Gyat? How would I define Gyat? Let me just go to Urban Dictionary for you. It's ass, yeah. Ass is the easiest way. Ass, yeah, it's a big ass. You know, a nice one. A nice one. I was going to get like a good sentence. You know what I'm saying? Are we drinking Henny to hide our pain? Yo, I'm not going to lie to you. The Niners don't pick today, right? Oh, yeah. The Niners do not pick today. So you don't have to worry. But I just feel like the Atlanta Falcons are going to pull some fuck shit. You know? I feel like they're going to pull some. For example, when Scratch stands up, he got that yacht. I don't think so. I have fat ass, but not in a good way. I do not need to worry about that word. No. It's a good one. I would imagine it's a good one. My shower imaginations back told me different. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the Falcons are going to pull some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're going to pick some bullshit. So, but when she walked by, all the guys said, yeah, at the side of her dump truck. You know what I'm saying? For fuck's sake. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know? So, But I'm rooting for. I told you, I'm getting a Niners jersey. I am. I'm getting a Niners jersey. I just don't know who I should get. Henny. Blastoise use Henny water can. I feel like I am buying a Niners jersey. It's just happening. Let's have a yacht competition in Discord. No. That could get wild. That would get crazy. Although, it's getting warmer in Texas. Raiders jerseys look better, just saying. I can't. Look. I'm down. Get Jerry Rice. Ooh. Jerry Rice is a good one. I got nice new knickers. I want to see. Let's go. See, here's the thing. Why I can't be a Raiders fan, right? Here's why I can't be a Raiders fan. I'm already suffering as a Falcons fan. Being a Falcons fan my whole life has been nothing but pain. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but pain. And so to be a Raiders fan is just signing up for more pain. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It turned to the hub real fast? Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. I've been a Raiders fan since I was a fan of football. It's just suffering. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at my life as a Falcons fan, right? They go to the Super Bowl. The man of the year gets arrested the day before the Super Bowl for soliciting prostitution.
You what?
And they lose, right? We get Mike Vick, who got me into football, to be honest with you. Vick, so here's the thing, Killmonger. It was exciting, right? We didn't win shit. He broke his leg on 1 year. We went to the NFC Championship, lost to the Eagles, suffering. Then he gets arrested for dog fighting. And that's it. It's up. Then we get a person named Joey Harrington to be our QB, right? And then I go through suffering. We get a new quarterback. Matt Ryan comes through. Vic was that nigga, I'm telling you, Alu. Vic was him, bro. And then we get Matt Ryan. I love Matt Ryan. But we get to the Super Bowl against Tom fucking Brady. Well, homie, should have been a shit person. Like, we go to the Super Bowl against Tom fucking Brady, right? We're up 28-3. Up 28-3, bro, in the fourth quarter. And my dad comes to me and he goes, hey, man, you guys got a Super Bowl? And I was like, nope. We go against the GOAT. And that motherfucker comes back and we lose. And not gonna lie, it wasn't Matt Ryan's fault. It wasn't. May Brady break every bone in his body every day. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Wolf. We're almost done with sports, I promise. The defense sold, yeah. And we should have ran the ball. We ain't never gonna forget. It's a pain. And you know what I did after that Super Bowl? I threw all my Falcons shit out. I was like, I can't do this. But somehow they keep bringing me back. And then last year they go, you know what's the answer? You know what'll really get the fan base excited? Marcus fucking Mariota. Marcus Mariota. I'm a Saints fan. Ooh, don't kill me. I won't. Red Dead win? Soon, Saul. I got you. Soon. Marcus fucking Mariota. Like, I couldn't get Justin Fields. I love Justin Fields, bro. Then everyone's like, oh, the Falcons are going to get Lamar. They're going to get Lamar. We're not fucking getting Lamar, bro. Never Red Dead? Okay. You know, I'm down with whatever. Listen, just keep the Vic. Oh, I'm keeping the Vic. I will never throw the Vic. Look, I got Vic's card right here. You can't see it because I don't want to pull it down. But I got Vic's rookie card right here. Peep cord. Got you. Got you. I don't think Twitch is trying with these recommendations. Both are the first two I already follow. You know what I'm saying? Miss Mika streams are fire. I'm a Chargers fan, brother, so pain is in my blood. Yeah, you too. You too. Miss Mika, I don't know if you know who Miss Mika is. Her streams are gas, bro. She's the greatest Souls player alive. I don't care what anyone says. Nobody is better than her at the Souls games. She did a one-finger challenge with Elden Ring. She beat 2 Elden Rings with a dance pad and a controller. Now, that playoff game was crazy. Yeah. At least you have a quarterback, though. You know what I'm saying? You have a quarterback, Killmonger. I don't. Like, you have a quarterback. Miss Mika sounds familiar. So I don't know if you've seen Elden Ring's content. She beat it, only tits on kick. Could you imagine? She had a Dance Dance Revolution pad. She had a Dance Dance Revolution pad and beat she beat Elden Ring. She's so fucking good at it. 4 picks and we lose. Yeah, that was wild. I can't believe that the Jaguars came back. The amount of female gamers I get recommended. So here's the issue. I get a lot of VTubers now. Like, imagine falling asleep and waking up to the Chargers losing that game. I know that was pain. That had to be horrible. Also, F Memphis. Yeah. Fuck the Grizzlies. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're going to take the series home in LA. It's okay. I'm not worried. How did I just find out about Jay-Z and Beyonce's sister fighting? Oh, that was a while ago. Solange beat Jay-Z's ass, right? Yeah, like years ago. Yo, you got him at home for sure? Yeah. What's up, JT? How are you? We got him at home. It's okay. Legit? I watched Amaranth stream once, and my recommend has never been the same. Yeah. Wait, did you guys not lock it in last game? No, we lost. We lost. I've never seen them hit so many threes in my life. All of a sudden, Memphis got shooters. Told you. It's because, look. Memphis hit so many threes last night. It was insane. And Alu, be real. Be real, Alu. Did your heart stop when Anthony Davis hit the ground at the end of the game? I almost became a badminton fan after that. It's because I said on stream. It is. I'm not talking about it tomorrow. Doing good today? I saved that employee that was about to take a different job, so it's a great day. That's what I'm talking about, JT. JT's a closer, boys. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I don't use Twitter. I want to be petty and bring this back up. Like, if it's long. Twitter likes to bring everything back up, you know? I barely watched, but I bet it would have. He hit the ground and started grabbing his tailbone like Giannis did. She's incredibly fucking talented at keeping people hanging. Amaranth? Yeah. What's up, Ayla? How are you? Bro, sometimes I feel like he be faking. He hit the ground, and my heart stopped for a second. There was a little too much behind closer. Make it sound like an insult. What? Should I say closer? My fault. Sometimes you got to let them go. If they come back, it was meant to be. Yeah, just let their hand. It's like a bird. What's that thing with the bird? If you let the bird go and it comes back, it's yours. Like, he'll barely be touched and be laying like, what the fuck? Yeah. Man, fuck that ASMR bullshit. Hey, just finished finals. How'd they go, Ayla? How'd they go? W finals. How'd they go? I'm not sure that's what they say in Scrats. I don't know. I'm like a bird. Sheryl Crow. I made a 94 on the one I took today. That's what I'm talking about. Bean Man, spam the beams. Spam the fucking beans. Bean Man came through. Spam the beans. Spam them. Let the beans go. We love Bean Man. We love Bean Man around here. He graded that shit in front of me. That has to be so nerve-wracking, Ayla. That's crazy. I would never light the bean. That's going to be the new command. We need that as a command. Light the bean. Light the bean. That's horrible. Light the bean. Yes, sir. Light the bean. Light the bean after the Kings get murked. Yeah, that's true. All right, we can stop. Flick the bean. Only yours back. You know what I'm saying? Light the bean. The Kings are finished, JT. They're fucking finished. They're donezo. There we go. Yes, sir. The bean. The Kings are finished. They're fucking done. The bean cans have been lit. Yes. Hey, yo. Like, the Kings are finished, bro. They're done. De'Aaron Fox with the fractured fingers, not the same. It's over. Scratch calls for aid. I did. But I am happy for you, Ayla. Although I could not imagine what those moments before you found the grade out were, I'm happy for you. My main squeeze. Yo, what's up, Snow? Are we going to skip past what he just said? What'd I say? Morning, nigga. Yo, what's up, Broward? How are you? There it is. Thank you. That is the new bean command. Light the bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was anxious as shit. 25 questions and then a timed essay. Damn. Yeah. But you did it. 94? That's crazy good. That is crazy good. Look at you. In under an hour. Damn. Yeah, what class was it for? What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Where's my water? Yo, what's up, Glitch? How are you, man? Composition and rhetoric. Ooh. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Snow my nemesis since I'm about to be Scottish side piece of scratch. Yep. Doing business management. Yo, that's what I studied. Not good. I know, Glitch. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Glitch. You know, I know it was a rough night, man. I know it was rough. You know. It's Jimmy, man. Jimmy Butler's just too good. You know? Just too good. This one go. Get that biz degree. That's what I got too. That's what I studied before I got tossed out by a clerical error. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was studying before I got thrown out. But you know what's funny about that? They still claim me as a graduate to my mom. When my mom goes up there for business stuff, they're like, "Oh, he graduated from here," and they claim me as a graduate, but I don't got my fucking degree. That goddamn bastard ruins everything. He does. He's too good. Tossed out. Nah, sue them. I wish I could. I really wish I could, or like had the funds to. You know what I'm saying?
Apocalypse 420
Apocalypse,
gifted
thanks for the
at
gifted.
3D a subscription. Apocalypse 420
Thank you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Xglitch 3D.
Thank you.
They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
They can't legally claim you unless you actually graduated. That is true. Request that degree next time she goes up there. I'm going to. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. What's up, Fonzie? What up, man? Welcome, man. I was mad as shit. Giannis my favorite player, but we need Boston. Yeah, fuck Boston, bro. We need Boston out of here. Get that honorary doctorate. That's the goal. Let's just blow this stream up and I'll get the doctorate. And then at my speech, JT, I'll be like, it's such an honor to get a doctorate from a university that threw me out all those years ago. Beck has a glorious accent, Wolf. A glorious one. Yeah, walk in the dean's office and strong arm them. I need to. Pull a Shaq on them. Exactly. I joined your stream yesterday. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate that. Sixers to the finals. It looks like it. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Boston's my second team. Glitch, no. Don't say that. Don't say that, Glitch. Don't say that. I need us and them to make it to the finals. Look, I'm not going to lie. This Lakers-Warriors series is going to be crazy. You probably won't hear it unless you seek it out. Beck's you know what? Hold on, Wolf. I got you. Let's do... Hold on. I got you, Wolf. Because Beck's accent is glorious. Up. There it is.
I'll throw it back a bit.
There it is. You heard it. You heard the accent. Slightly. JT's nice, man. He is nice. But you know why he's annoying, bro? Him and Devin Booker are annoying. Because you're on my recommended W, man. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Scottish. I don't have my VOD saved, I don't think. No, we got that. We got the clip. We heard a little bit. A little bit.
Simply Ayla gifted Fonzeyes a subscription.
Ayla, thanks for the gifted.
A tier 1 sub to Fonzeyes.
Thank you.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. It's not 09. We don't need no fucking Lakers Celtics. Get your fucking Sixers out of here. Get out of here, Snow. Scratch is the hero we didn't know we needed. You know, I tried. We were talking this morning. I don't know how we're going to get through this home. Yo, like, JT, are y'all both going to wear jerseys or something? Like, what's going to happen? Scratch, I have news. Yo, Fonzie, thanks for the follow. Scratch, I have news. Still haven't been paid, but my team leader, the MVP, is fighting for me. She complained to HR payroll and added me in the convo and said that I've missed 2 months of pay, which I didn't even get, and should get an emergency payment immediately. Just always good to know your team is fighting for you on your behalf. I'm ready to see you play some games today. What are we playing today? Sorry this is long. Oh, you're good. Red Dead. Fonzie, thank you for gifting the sub to Fonzie. I appreciate that. Who? 200? No, we're not hitting 200 today. It's just not happening. I legit think the Suns are frauds. Yeah, they're lucky Kawhi doesn't like basketball. They're fucking lucky. The Suns are lucky Kawhi don't like basketball, bro. He doesn't like basketball. About to wear my Draymond, and we're going to hope for the best. She about to wear her Derek Fisher. Ooh, Derek Fisher. Okay. The Suns are lucky. Yeah, they are. They are. W Gifter, W Stream, WU. WU. You know what I'm saying? WU. Give yourselves a W, if you will. Give yourselves a W. He don't like basketball? I'm convinced Kawhi don't like basketball, bro. Apparently he tore his meniscus. You know why I don't believe that? I'm not saying I doubt it, but I see this man go out and play, drop 35 on people, and he looks fine. Next day he's like, not doing it. Not doing it. Yo, Ayla, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Spam it. W's. You guys need W's. W's for yourself here. I got you. W's. W's for you. W chat. I'm Sam. W. W's. I was wondering when it happened. Same. When the hell did that happen? I just don't think Kawhi likes basketball. That man, I don't think he likes basketball, bro. I'm not convinced. L mods. What's the W command? We need one? Also, let's just stop this right now. This isn't true. This is not.
Anonymous just gifted 25 subs.
Anonymous, 25 gifted? Yo. Whoa. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Whoa. 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 Yo. Thanks for the bits, Ayla. Thank you. Yo. Thank you for the. Yo, hold on. Thank you so much. Who out here being anonymously generated? Like, damn. W. We're over 200 subs. 200 subs. We hit that there goal. Yeah, we did. We did. Yo, whoever gives me a sub to scratch, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. What we doing for 250? Nothing. This stream a W, you're a W. Why are there no commands for subs? I don't think we have commands. I need to bet. Can you message me commands I need and I will do them? Damn, congrats to you. Thank you so much. Bro, this is the second time with a big bomb like that. I'm saying, bro. Sub love. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey. Yo, thanks for following, Chrome. I appreciate you. Are you drinking thick water now? No, that's at 500. Scratch, I think you got a secret admirer? Yo, I admire them, to be honest. And it's not even secret. W follow. Thank you. Yo, we're 9 away from 400. W Hype Train. W Kurtz. Shout out to Anonymous for real. Hype Train. Yo. Level 6, too. That's fucking crazy. Yo. That's wild. 205 is now the new high mark. That is the new high mark. 200 subs. Shout out Anon. I'm saying. Shout out. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate that. What a month this has been, huh? You growing so fast. I'm so proud. It is insane. And we love Anon around here. We do. Ayla, thanks for the bits. Look, you're spoiling me. Like I'm cheesing. My cheeks are going to hurt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, that Phyllis's emotes are so good, bro. When Phyllis gets in here, can we everyone who's a Phyllis sub, spam those. Like, spam hearts and stuff when Phyllis comes through. Her emotes are so good. Like, when Phyllis comes through, spam dancing emotes. You know what I'm saying? Spam them. Want to smooch some cheeks here? Got you. Speech. Say cheese, nigga. Cheese. You know what I'm saying? About to be a Phyllis sub right now. Yes, sir. Phyllis's emotes are too good, bro. They're too good. I just checked. 25 subs equals 150. Good God, I'm saying, bro. Good God. Yeah, Snow, we need a day in your life. We need a day in life. Give us a speech, young man. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Like, I'm actually overwhelmed. Hey, yo, I love the subs. Yo, what's up, Cam? What's up? My mommy famous in here. She is. Phyllis is too good. And Phyllis deserves it. She really does. Phyllis and Patty, for the record. Both of them. But I'll make a day of my life. Perfect. I'm just kind of overwhelmed because when I started streaming, I did not think that it would be going this quickly, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Love her. I do too. She is great. You too, Ayla. You too. Yo, thanks for the bits. Thank you. If I made a day in my life, it would reveal me. Yeah, don't do that, then. Don't do that. Show me yours again, Scratch, so I know what to do. Okay, let me tell you what to do, Snow. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Discord. Where is... And you're going to go to the day in the life section right here. And you're going to take 10 images of your day, right? And you're going to post them in order. And I got you. Uno reverse. Uno reverse right back. You know what I'm saying? Double it. Double it. We love Mama Phyllis. We love Patty. You know what I'm saying? I love all of you. All of you. Yeah. Why mine's got to be the example? Because yours is the latest one. It's all gone, boys. Strange, let me see. Let me see. Let me see, Strange. Let me see. What kind of day in the life did I miss? This person will tweet. So, Illy did hers. I did my morning. Sorry, I'm in chat. I've been a rough. It's okay. It's okay, Strange. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all good, Strange. Today is a big day for you. Mine, top 3 easy. Soros was great. And I think we have the top clip. The clip from Soros is still my favorite clip. It's my favorite clip from him. Where is it? It was WB drop. It was this. You know? Shaking off the lovely night of sleep he had. As long as he wasn't too hot, you know, he's mentioned that. Checks the phone. Checks the phone to see what's going on and gets ready for the day. Next, it's time to fight the motherfucking ops out there, you feel me? That was crazy. How to become a woman? What a... Yeah, the Monkey King is Sora. That's Sora. The Monkey King is Sora. You know what's funny, Snow? I'll take a pic when I'm home. Bet. I didn't know for a second that Philosophical was Phyllis. Like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together because the picture was different. Squaring up at 7 a.m. is wild. Sometimes you got to. You know, you do what you got to do. You feel me? You know, sometimes you got to. These day in the lives, neither did I. I didn't know it was Phyllis for a while. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Curse was good. Damn, that beat. It was crazy, right, Fonzie? It was great. Sora fought the ops so many times. Bro, who the fuck didn't you know? Philosophical. In Discord, I didn't know that was Phyllis. I knew that you sleeping on my Philly. It's because the picture was different. So I just didn't put 2 and 2 together until she posted the crumble cookies like a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, duh. Philosophical is Phyllis. Duh. 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 It makes sense. I just didn't put it together. Yeah, he goes to bed fighting. He wakes up fighting. He goes to school fighting. He leaves school fighting. You know, the ops, they never sleep. You know, they never sleep. They never do. It's wild out here. It's absolutely wild out here, you know. It's wild. You know. But, again, if you don't follow Phyllis already, you got to follow Phyllis. Dickhead dummy, man. I'm lazy as fuck. Crumble like 15 minutes away and I didn't make that push yet. You'll get there. Disc? What about Disc? You send me something? What about it? Are you talking for the days in the life? Yeah, it's in Discord. Do you need the Discord or you need to know what to do in the Discord? No, I've yet to join. Oh, got you. There you go. There you go. Get in there. Oh, you're good. You're good. We have 85 people in Discord right now. 85 people are in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely, my boy. Absolutely. Here comes the hurricane. I'm not going to lie, Illy. Yesterday in Killmonger's stream, when we were watching that Mike Confessions, and you put the Eugene emote, the tomatoes, I was crying laughing. That emote is so funny. Play that meme one time. I got you. That emote is so funny. Bro, I woke up today with a flat, needing to get a haircut and do a lot of other stuff. It's all right, you know. The bad has to happen now so the good comes through, you know? We'll have a cool looking train next to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boo! Get the fuck out. That had me crying last night. Exactly. Yeah. The bad gets out the way now, right? It gets out the way now. So when you go to the interview and stuff, the good comes through. You know what I'm saying? We vibing. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You're going to walk through like this.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
Ow! You know what I'm saying? That's going to be you going through the interview. You know what I'm saying? Guns blazing, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got it. You got it for real. The negative stuff happens early. Get that shit out the way. You know, go in. That's your intro? It's got to be. It's got to be your intro. Forever. Yeah, like that's got to be it. You know, like there's songs that you identify with streamers? That's got to be it. I'll probably fall asleep soon. Feel safe in my blanket fort with Scratch and all of you. Blanket forts are nice. Hopefully yours isn't as like warm as mine was, to be honest. Mine was too hot. Too hot. Mine was a little too hot in there. That's because I use like thick ass blankets. You know? Have a good night, Beck. Yes. If you do fall asleep, sleep well. Get real cozy. Nice and cozy, you know? It's been hot as hell in the Bay this week. Is it humid in the Bay, JT? Is it humid? 80 overnight near me? Like, it's weird because the weather here is so random. Like, last week was in the 80s. This week's it's been in the 60s, like 50s, 60s. But it's been raining a ton. Like, a lot. It's only 5:30, but I had a terrible night yesterday. Only slept like 2 hours. Damn. Hopefully, Beck, that you're able to sleep more. If you want, I'll read you a bedtime story. So might nap. I'll be back. Don't worry. You know? Boo, bipolar weather. Get the fuck out of here. Tomatoes. You know? If you need, I got a bedtime story. Not the Samuel L. Jackson one, even though that's my favorite bedtime story of all time. If I have a child, I'm getting the Samuel L. Jackson one. Oh my God, I want a bedtime story for real tonight? Okay, which one? I'll read it. I'll make an audio recording. Just like the, not quite like the cookie one, like the cookie TikTok, but something like that. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Have you heard Samuel L. Jackson's story, his book? Like, if I have a child, I don't have to do that, but I love you. I will. Yes, you have. It's the best. Like, I feel like every child needs that. Lurk, gotta handle this meeting. Have a good meeting. We hot Allosaurus Summit. Wait, what? Wet hot Allosaurus Summer. Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. His child book. I'd read this to my kid. He's the best, yeah. Let me see. This book?
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep.
That's his book. Go the fuck to sleep. If I ever babysit a child, I'm telling that kid to go to sleep, no story time, and monsters are under your bed. You know, you got to get them used to the world early. You know, let them know the monsters aren't what's in your closet. It's what's out in the world. You know? You know what I mean? I'm dead. Did you not know that was a real book? Go the fuck to sleep? Samuel L. Jackson reads it. It's great. It's great, bro. Samuel L. Jackson reads Go the fuck to sleep. Let's play a little snippet.
And Creep.
Let's go back to like right here.
The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep.
You know what I'm saying? Illustrated by Sam. That's a perfect voice for that. It is. Welcome in, Chameleons. How are you? How are you, Chameleons? JT said you're pulling out the Derek Fisher for next series, and I love that. The Derek Fisher jersey, perfect. Perfect choice. You know? W Story, I'm definitely going to get it, bro. If I ever have a child, we're getting Go the fuck to sleep. We're getting it. You know? It's incredible. Not so good after that loss. Oh, it's okay. Here's why it's okay. We're going to close it out in Los Angeles, you know, as it should be. And then we'll wait. Hopefully the Kings beat the Warriors one more game and it goes 7 so we get a little more rest, you know. Bron was tired. Great gift for people with a baby on the way. I think it is a good gift. You know? That's a pretty good gift. I was watching the Mandela catalog before bed. Now I'm paranoid. Yo, is that a horror thing? I've never actually heard of that. Is that a horror thing? If it is, I don't want to watch. Is it on YouTube? I'm not going to watch it right now, though. I'm not going to watch it right now. I just can't. I can't. You know, it's not a scary day. But we're going to win Game 6, you know, and we'll be back. We'll be good. Watch it? Yeah, don't watch it. Yeah, we're not going to watch. Join us. Who's us? Who's us, Ashton? Who is us? Who is us? Who is us? I don't know. Hi, new here, but love your vibe already. And your channel trailer is nice too. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you, Queen. We have 3 queens. I'm about to start calling you by your second names if that's okay. But thank you so much. I'm glad you liked my channel trailer. I felt like it really fits the vibe of the channel, you know? I was trying to make it out. I'm a queen too, but you don't have queen in your name. The alternates, I don't know. I don't know how I'm watching that. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping through. I appreciate you. No, that's okay. It's pronounced like BB? Okay, BB. You are a queen, Illy. You are. Queen Illy. BB. BB. I like that. I don't know if you guys have seen the channel trailer. Where is it? Do I have an exporter? I think I did on my other laptop. We're all queens. Yes. You never showed me the trailer? So I made it before you sent me the recording thing. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Before you sent me the script, I made a different one. I love that emote. I love that. Welcome in, Slay. I never seen your trailer. That's because it's up. I will soon get to emotes. Yo, how long have you been streaming, Queen? I mean, I'm going to call you BB. I'll soon get your emotes. Oh, period. Want to hear my Queen intro? I got you. I got you. I got you, Illy. Just tell me when. I got you. No, I mean, you talked about me making it and said you'd show me, but you didn't show me. So this was just a short one for now. Tell me when, Illy, and I got you. I got it queued up. I'll just play it. I got you. I got you. I'm looking for my channel trailer.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina.
Oh, my bad. I love this. Yo, I am glad. If this repeats, I'm gonna be okay. We're good. We're good. I love that. So here's my channel trailer currently. All right, let me go to the bottom. Here it is. I play games. You know what I'm saying? I play games. Strawberry cupcake. A vanilla cupcake cookie with a heavenly swirl of strawberry cream cheese frosting. Decorated with white sprinkles. I just feel like he's going to jump scare me, bro. I have not, actually. I feel it. Sorry. I don't trust him. Everyone says he's friendly, and I don't trust it. So we're just going to... You know, I'm on guard. I'm cool. He is friendly. He don't look friendly to me. I'm Sam. That's the channel trailer currently. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that describes what we do here. It's just random. It's just random. You know what I'm saying? That's the channel trailer. Scratchy, what's up, Doc? What's up? These montages. It's great, honestly. Simple, showcase your vibe, and genuine, for real, in my honest opinion. Yo, I like it. Thank you. Worst anime you've watched? Oh, that's easy. Doc, there's this anime called Mayoiga, right? Let me pull this bitch up. I don't even have to think twice about it. The Crumble voiceover is classic. It was so funny. It was so funny. Mayoiga. Let me tell you about this. No, there's 2. It's tied for 2, okay? Let me pull up this other one. They're tied, to be honest with you. Let me unpin this shit. Before I watch the video that Kurt sent me, let me talk about this shit. Got to do more of those? Oh, I 100% will. We could do it every week if you want to. Every single week. Or if you have a dessert recipe, I got you. So here they are. Let's look at this one first, okay? Mayoiga. Mayoiga is ass, all right? It's ass. I gave it a 1 out of 10, Doc. I'm here for it. I got you. Dr. Stone is fire. I'm not caught up, though. If you don't know why I was sweating, I don't think I've heard of that anime. Yeah, you're good. Don't watch it. Mayoiga, okay? These 30 people go on a trip as they're trying to run away from their lives that they have at home. Right? It sounds like a good premise. They're all on a bus. They get together to ride to a place that's away from their home, from their lives, because something happened in their lives and they're ashamed of it. But you rarely get into the backstories, and all of a sudden some shitty CGI monster starts killing people off. And you're like, oh, it's a mystery. It's not a mystery. It's bad. It's horrible. It's horrible. Would have cried if you said 7 Deadly Sins? No. These are ones I hope you've never heard of. So, what does the raffle do? It gives you points that you can use to gamble. It's bad. It is. It's a 1 out of 10. But let me tell you the absolute worst. This motherfucking show right here, Glass Lip, it sounds like such a cool premise, okay? This is my home. Welcome here, BB. You're one of us. You're one of us, BB. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is gas. But let me tell you about this. Glass Lip, okay? One of us. One of us. Done? Okay. So this anime Glass Lip, okay? Pixant? All right, I'll check 1 second. Doc, the premise of Glass Lip is the guy in the show can hear the future. He can hear the future, right? But he can't see it. The girl in the show can see the future, but she can't hear it, okay? She can't hear it. And
It's
Yo,
Justin
thanks for the
Queen
gifted.
BB Sana subscription.
Thank you so much.
It's Justin gifted a tier
Telling
1
you,
sub
BB,
to
see?
Queen
You're one of us.
BB San. They have
You're one
given
of
2
us.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. One of us, BB. 70s got me through tough times. It is indeed goated. One of us. Scott, check your DMs. I don't want to follow Broward Friend no more. Okay, hold up. Pull up the vid. We need a one of us clip. I do need one. I need a one of us clip. So, Doc, let me tell you. Glass Lip. The guy can hear the future but can't see it. The girl can see the future, can't hear it. So you're like, oh, they're going to come together and figure out stuff. There's some mystery going around town, right? Do they go to solve that mystery around town? No. Do you know what they focus on, Doc? Fucking school chickens. They focus on the chickens at the school and saving the chickens. It's fucking this shit right here. Glass Lip. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Don't ever watch it. Those are the 2 worst I have ever seen. You know they black. All for what? From what? Like, because eggs are expensive. That's true. Inflation. That anime focuses on saving chickens. Yep. I thought you literally meant fucking chickens. I thought of that as soon as I said it. That's why I rephrased it. You know who really needs our help? The chickens. I can hear that there's danger. Redo of the healer. I'm not recommending that. Snow, where'd you DM me? Did you DM me on Discord? Okay, one of us clip. BB needs it. Yes, let me find one. Oh, thank you.
It's Justin
Yo!
gifted Hispanus Jamala subscription.
Thanks for the
It's Justin
follow.
gifted a tier 1
Thanks
sub
for the
to
sub, gifted
Hispanic
sub. My bad.
Jamal.
Thank you for the gifted
They
sub.
have given 3
Justin, thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Thank you. AOT though, that shit was at. Oh, let me look at Strange real quick. Let me see. Okay. I like the shirt, by the way. Fire shirt. Okay, I see you. Look at you, Strange. See, you're gonna walk through, and they're gonna hear Sin City. You know what I'm saying? You're going to walk through and they're going to hear Sin City. And you got it. You're going to riz them up right before you even get in there, to be honest. All right, let's see this clip. Let me play the one of us clip, and then no more long hair. It's all right, man. He got the Aaron Yeager cut. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Chant. That's what we need. Is it... What? Let's see. Is it this one? Let me see. I'm bricked up. Nope. Nope, this isn't it. That's not it. That's not it. I have to find it. Not Wolf on Wall Street. That's what I was thinking. But I can't. See, here's the thing. I'm scared to play it. Oh, it's only 10 seconds.
Okay, that's one of us. Gobble, gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us. Gobble, gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us. Gobble, gobble.
You're one of us. BB, you're one of us. Welcome. You had love to spread? Yep. We stay late in here. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know the vibes. One of us. Y'all in here to my level. I love it. We love you. We love you. That's a collective ADHD. It is. It is. It very much is the ADHD. Because Curse sent me a video. Let me see this clip before I watch Curse video. So Snow sent me this video and it's from Poe. This is from Poe, right? What am I watching here? Explain what happened to me. Why do I see dick size growth right here? I feel right at home? Yes. They say you can't love someone if you don't love yourself, but they are wrong when I meant you. Riz. Damn. Okay, I see you. Damn. How to change. Yeah, why does it say how to change my skin color? I'm sitting in that stream too. Play the clip. He wild as fuck. All right, got you.
Hey, my bad, gang.
Also, why is he using Bing? Why is he using Bing, bro?
I ain't mean to do that, bro. I ain't know y'all could see that.
Michael Jackson shit.
I ain't know y'all could see that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was doing some personal research. I ain't gonna lie. I was doing some pure. Hold on, let me get up off of here. Hold on. Hey, yo.
What the fuck? Please check the methods. It's not me. I'm not on Bing. It's a clip. It's a clip. Why are we using Bing, bro? I'm down bad. I need the methods. I'll send you the clip. I'll send you the link for the clip and you can look at the sites. I'm sending you on Discord right now. I got you. Poe is wild, I'm saying. Poe is wild. There you go. There's the clip. You can check it. Another question. He's using Microsoft Edge? He is using Microsoft Edge. Yo, what is this? Who uses Bing and Microsoft Edge? I didn't know Bing was still up. Me neither. Me neither. He's living a crazy life. Wait, did it say why am I ugly?
Hey, yo,
let me see this. Why am I ugly? Who is this? This is Poe be trolling. Send you. Poe is funny as fuck, bro. Hold on. I told you. This is Poe. Here. This is Poe. Follow Poe if you don't, bro. Poe is fucking. Poe is fucking funny, bro. Appear online. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that in Discord. Couldn't care less about the search subjects. Why are you on Microsoft Edge? Boo, Bing. Only ugly people with wrong skin color and Lil Schmeat use Bing and Microsoft Edge. Poe's on his way to affiliate. He definitely is. That motherfucker's funny as hell. Gotta check him out because that was crazy. That motherfucker was so funny. Clutch shout out. Got you. Got you. Brave and DuckDuckGo is my go-to. I'm on Chrome right now. Let me check out Curse video.
Money on the mouth, Vernon.
I've never seen this.
You can't see him on my camera. My shit all fucked, so it don't even matter.
This is gonna be bad. I feel it. It's gonna be bad. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep. Oh.
Lord, Jesus.
Whoa.
Jesus. Lord,
Jesus counter.
Oh,
this is one of my favorite vids.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Oh, shit. Whoa. That was awesome. That was awesome right there. God damn. Wow. Shit.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Get the water, nigga. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy.
How have I never
seen water, nigga? It's going down. Ah, the motherfucking bootleg fireworks shit.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I thought the Jesus counter was how many times you saw Jesus. It was both. It was both. The burning bush. That's why he said it. I feel like I need to make that a sound redemption one of these days. That had the same energy as, have you seen that pic of that vid of when Speed put the fire out, stop recording? You'd think that's what they would do, right? It reminds me of that clip where Speed set a firework off in his house. in his room. I don't know if you've seen that clip. There's so many parts you can make a sound bit. There are. Scratch, yes. Hold up, PSA, yes. 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 What's the PSA? That was wild. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I need the short clip. Public service fucking announcement. Yes. It's like this. It's the same energy as this clip.
Pikachu!
This is the same energy. It's the same energy, isn't it? Oh, we gotta watch the Katrina vid? Here comes the hurricane. Look up the video of people in the other. Stand right next to this wild. The bean guy. The bean guy. What video? Get BB to be one of us. You gotta watch the vid. What bean guy? Wait. What bean guy? Oh, Badlands Chugs. Oh, are we doing that? I don't know if I can after yesterday. Minneapolis. Okay, got it. I don't know if I can. If you've never seen it, look it up. I got you. That was the same energy though, right? Like you could have put a Jesus counter there and just you could have swapped the audios, to be honest. I'm surprised the house didn't catch on fire. Yeah, he got lucky. That seems like a crazy fun time. I don't know okay. If we're going to initiate BB, we're going to skim through the Badlands Chugs. We're going to skim through the Badlands Chug bean video. I cannot watch it all again. We will skim through it. We will skim through it. Not the chili vid, not the salsa vid, not the cream corn vid, the bean vid. All right? That was a lot. That was a lot to look. I trust y'all. No, not again. We're skimming it, Ashton, I promise. We're skimming it. Minneapolis? Yes, we'll do Minneapolis first, then we'll do the bean. Glitch, you know, Badlands Chugs chugging the beans. The beans. Is it this?
That's orange juice fireworks.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Is it this one? Watch. Are they shooting it at each other?
He's shooting at that car.
Didn't show my food to give her some warm welcome. Yes. Are they shooting these at each other? What? The fuck he hiding from? This man thinks he's hiding, but like we saw him go to the car. There's gonna be a huge shootout. Okay, let me find it. Where the shootout? Oh, it's right here. Okay, hold. Whoa! Just take the fucking car. Yeah, my little cousin and his friends do that shit. That's wild. That's actually wild, bro. You know, wait, it's my fatal heart. They got Roman candles? Like, that's crazy. Look at this. Damn. They are acting like wizards. Hogwarts, That's what happens when you have Hogwarts in the real world. Call of Duty bros. Hoodward students. This is wild. Because we spread goodness around here and straight support and positivity. You damn right we do, Illy.
He's shooting at a person.
This is Tom and Jerry vibes at Thanksgiving. This is crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck? I love this. Is what this looks like some next level-ish. It does. I'm just thinking about like there's a lot of plants and cars. I think I'm gonna love it here. I hope you do. I hope you do, you know. Because you're one of us now. You are one of us. You know? One of us. All right. Let's just skim through this. I'm not watching the whole thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, this. Hold up. What house is everyone since we speak in Hogwarts? Slytherin. I guess it's better than Cars. That's true. I'll run right back inside if I see them doing outside. Yeah. Fuck the bean salsa. No, not the salsa, bro. Slytherin gang. You know what I'm saying? We talking Harry Potter? Yep. Salsa. Slytherin gang, you know what I'm saying? Slytherin. You know what it is. In Slytherin, we out here just like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Slytherin in here. Slytherin, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Gang. Any Ravenclaws? No. No. Vada Kedavra, you know what I'm saying? Slytherin, bruh. I'm gonna say Slytherin because they seem badass. I didn't watch all the movies. I took the sword and hat quiz, you know what I'm saying? And I placed in it. I placed in Slytherin, you know what I'm saying? Because we like that. We like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm up there with my chest puffed. It's Phyllis. What's up, Phyllis? Scratch, don't forget you're gonna be in the Royal Rumble this Sunday. Royal Rumble. Oh, wrestling. Got you. It's Phyllis. What's up? What up, Phyllis? We were talking about you earlier. The GOAT. It's the GOAT herself. It is Phyllis. Spam them fucking dance emotes. Spam them for Phyllis. It's Phyllis. I have too many fucking... Here it is. It's Phyllis. There we go. We love Phyllis. Welcome in, Phyllis. It's approved.
Gas what I smoke, nigga.
Welcome in, Phyllis.
Don't jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, you silly hoe.
Yes, sir.
I just hit a stain, funny dope.
We love you, Phyllis. We do.
Talking out his neck, pistol to his throat.
We do.
Blow this motherfucker.
We love Phyllis. These fucking emotes are great.
On the ground, on the floor. Someone pick him up.
Hit the wiggly.
Take him to the mall. To the fucking thing. I'm riding through New York.
We love Phyllis in here.
Finna go and shoot New Jersey up.
Had to celebrate because the emote is gas.
Ain't going.
Missed opportunity on Founders
We
badge.
gon' come and blow New Jersey up.
Damn.
You want some? Hurry up.
That's tough. Jeremy got hop in the meeting, but got you up on my phone. Have a good meeting, BB. We appreciate you. Have a great meeting.
Hurry up. Cheese in my pockets, velvet up.
All right. Since she's in a meeting, we're not doing the Bean video. We'll do that later. We'll figure out what Badlands video to play later. That emote is so good. It's so good. We'll figure out what Badlands video to look at after. You know what I'm saying? When she comes back. The salsa was too bad, bro. The salsa was horrible. Thank y'all. I appreciate that sincerely. Absolutely. We already figured it out. Salsa. All right. Salsa. Let me just get we're not watching the whole thing. We're skimming it. We will skim the salsa video. All right. We will skim it. We'll skim it. All right. I'm not watching the whole thing again. I can't. My stomach cannot contain itself watching that. I'm sorry. When the gift is expired, there's 4 badges left. Do I have a Founders badge? Do I have one? Speaking of salsa, I slick one nachos. Get them before we do this. Get those before we do the video. All right? Trust. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, when the gift is expired, you'll get it. So you're good. Wait, can I get one right now? No, because there's gifted subs still in action. I'm going to take my last final. I'll be back later. Ayla, you got this. You got this. This final is going to go crazy. You know, I'm feeling... Did Jerry Springer pass? Yeah, he did. He did. You know those girls when they expire? I think they're new because she just got affiliate. Ayla, you're going to kill this final. Good luck. We love you. All the good vibes your way. Yep. Rest in peace, Jerry, bro. Rest in peace. Founders badge? Yeah, I canceled my gifted subs, then subbed and received my badge. Okay. You can do it. You got this, Ayla. Wolf actually dropped his gifted sub and subbed and got one. Okay. I straight up subbed. I didn't get gifted, so we're good. We're good. Jerry actually died? Yeah. He did. He did, man. He did. Yep, it's right here. Rest in peace, man. He was 79. Mm-hmm. He was 79, bro. Rest in peace. Wait, Scratch. How do you have her founders? Wait, are you asking if you have my founders? Or do I have hers? Because I have a founders and Phyllis's. Yeah. Damn. Rest in peace. Do you have hers? Yes. I have founders in there. I wasn't gifted though. I wasn't gifted. I just straight up subbed. Yeah. I'm a founder. You know. What's a founder? So a founder's badge is like, you see that one by Cursed? You see that one by Cursed name right there? That's the founder's badge. It means you were one of the very first subscribers. It was one of the very first subscribers to the channel. One of the very first. I think someone gifted me in Phil's stream. I think so. I think it was anonymous, actually. The founders is cool. The founders, I think, is the ultimate flex. It's the best flex in a stream, I think. I found Scratch when I was lonely. I'm so glad you're here, Illy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. For real. I'm so glad you're here, you know? That just reminded me, since I'm looking right now. Iser did it? Oh, it was Iser, wasn't it? It was. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see you gifting. Nah, I got it. Okay. Check now. I mean, there we go. Yeah, Saul's got one. Saul's got a founders. Yeah. I'm so I'm glad Illy came through. Illy, what do I have to do anything special for Borderlands 3? I just thought about that. To do online, or do we just start online? Welcome in, Saul. Oh, you were here earlier, by the way. I remember because I told you the horse story. Found these nuts. Damn. I got like 15 plus founders badge from all the homies in the Sock Gang. Sock Gang? What is Sock Gang? What is that? What is that? Borderlands 3, fire. I got it. I got it. I'll try it, and I'll rate it 1 through 10. I'll just invite you, and we'll start it. That's it. Okay, bet. I was still here. I was just lurking. Yeah. What is Sock Gang? What is that? Sock Gang is exact. Who's that? Who's exact? Who is that? Try some bitches, bro. I'm trying. Is that what we playing today? Not right now. No. Warzone streamer. Not today. I do want to play Borderlands 3, though. They put me in day shift today, and I can't cope. That's tough. He's how I met Lev. Oh! Wait, let me see. I've probably seen him on her computer. Let me see. Oh, is that why she has that fucking sock thing framed? Oh. Oh, I recognize this. I recognize this. I had no idea what it was, though. Now it makes sense. Okay. Where the Salsa at? We're not watching it right now. She's not in here. Doc, we can't. She's not in here. She's in a meeting. We can't do it yet until she comes back. Okay. I recognize this now. Sock Gang. Got it. How did this come about? Was it always Sock Gang, or is that new? Giving fresh pairs to all the homies. Okay. I see it. Okay. I recognize this now. I was wondering why she had a thing. Oh, that's the homie. One of the best chats on Twitch, no cap. Okay. This all makes sense now. Oh, that's the homie. Lev, I was wondering what Sock Gang was. They told me. I now know. I understand it now. I get it. I understand. Oh, the sock I made. Yeah, you have to follow him? Okay, got you. Yo, what's up, Judas? You're back. Welcome back. Now that you shook ass, make an OF. W follow, yes. It's based off of this. Welcome back, Judas. Welcome back. How many subs for OF? What am I doing on there? Just chilling? We're going to use OF for the way it was intended? Even if you don't care about Warzone, his vibes in chat are dope as fuck. Yeah, because I don't care about Warzone. I'm not going to lie. Like, at all. But I will follow. If he's a homie to y'all, he's a homie to me. Eating cereal videos. Eat cereal? Okay. How are y'all? I'm great. I'm usually working from 7:30 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. I live 5 minutes away from work, back home at 3:35 and sleep straight away. Wake up around 10:30ish. Able to spend the entire day and night with my family. That's a cool schedule. Shake ass once a month, drop clips / gaming content daily. See, here's the issue with dropping gaming content daily. It's hard. Also, I figured out the NC. What was wrong with it? I'm still trying to get to a point where I can get YouTube videos out daily, to be honest. So left scratch, I'm moving to North Carolina by the end of May. To North Carolina? Why May? I'm hard to, but I believe in you. He doesn't game. I do game. Dropping content daily is not fucking easy. It's definitely not. It is not easy. Like, I low-key struggle with TikToks. We're gamers, we do this. It's hard. I'm not going to lie to you. It is difficult. It's super easy. Lev, I was in your stream when you had 2 minutes. Yeah, Kirst, are you moving for a job? Everyone has it in certain classes. It's just a holder till they see if you have no credit or not. Ah, it's very time consuming. Yeah. Did I do it? No, you were late by a minute. I've been holding back content because right now I want to build like a week or two of TikToks and just roll those out one at a time, and I'm making more so it's constant. Good luck with daily content. I tried pumping out videos of... Oh, yeah. New TikTok just dropped. Self-promo. So the thing is, like, TikToks are fairly easy. TikToks for me are fairly easy because you guys are fucking funny, and I just use clips, right? I just use clips. But regular YouTube videos take me forever because they're sitting in a queue, and I have not edited. Full vids are hard. We're funny. Yeah, you guys are funny as shit. Right? Like, do we not agree, chat? You're funny? Yay or nay? Not moving for actually family support so that wife and I can actually grow. Wifey's family can suck a fat turd. Yo, support is very important. So I'm glad that you're getting that. You know? I'm glad that you're getting that. For real. Yeah, you got to plan ahead. Yeah, I have them, right? Because I have reactions stacked. It's just full videos are hard. Bitch, I lost last time. It's all right. Since you motherfuckers are my only support, I love y'all. I love you. Editing is easy, though. It just takes time. So the issue is, so here's the thing. It's hard for me I'd have to schedule everything, but I need a content day. To be honest. I need to have a content day. I have my moments. Apocalypse is hilarious. You know? Oh, I need welfare, sir? For what? Stimmy. What's the chat stimmy? I'm feeling, you know what? We hit 200 subs today. What's the stimmy? We hit 200 subs. Let's have a celebration. No stimmies. Oh, Kurt said no stimmies. No stimmies. I'm sorry. I was good for a week and a half, and everyone... Oh, I was gone. What the fuck? Yeah, stimmies. Make them earn that shit. Okay. No stimmies. Kurt spoke. No stimmies. I fucking creamed for 200 subs. Like, we hit 200... So, like, I'm willing to celebrate, you know. I'm willing to. Yeah. 200 subs is fucking crazy. But so like I was saying, TikToks are hard. I mean, TikToks are easy because you guys make it easy because you're funny as shit. But YouTube videos, like long-form YouTube videos, 24-hour celebration, no. 8 more till 400. Yeah, 8 more followers till 400, bro. That's crazy. It's afternoon. True. Get the Henny. Oh, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, like YouTube nugget tiered mods. Guys, should I gamble my points? Don't gamble them all because we're not doing a stimmy right now. I want a vid editor on my side real bad, but man, like $300 a vid is not cheap. Yeah, so what I wish I could find, Doc, is someone who so I have friends who stream, obviously. But they're like Yu-Gi-Oh streamers, right? And they had an editor who was just like, I just want to grow with you. So they made what the YouTube video made for a little bit, right? And then they started tearing up. Scratch, please hook me up with the points. I feel so left behind. I don't know what to do. I mean, you can gamble. You know, if you go all in win. Okay, if Judas goes all in and wins, chat gets a stimmy. Speaking of, why am I not a mod in Discord? Did you want to be a mod in Discord? I didn't know you wanted to be a mod in Discord. I got an artist that wants to grow with me. I just need to find a video editor. If I could find an artist who wanted to grow too, I 100% would do that. Why would I not be? I didn't know. She lost it all already? Oh. Oops. Oops. Do I put gamble all? Yeah. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Saul. Have a good lurk. I mean, I can make you a mod. I didn't know you wanted to be a mod in Discord. All right, we're ready. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What happens? Damn. Well, no stimmy. Well, damn. Okie dokie, I'm back. Did my part in the meeting? Now I can just listen in. What are we talking about? Welcome back, BB. Welcome back. God fucking damn it. Well, that's real gambling, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's tough. Slams that on the ground. I won. Good job, you won. Hispanic Jamal, you should give Sora some points. Give Sora some points, Jamal, please. Damn. All right. Well, BB's back, so it's time to show her the salsa vid. I know a video editor and a streamer that are growing together. Interesting. Yeah, so here's how it worked, Wolf. So they do Yu-Gi-Oh content, right? And he's like the top Yu-Gi-Oh streamer right now. But when he was small, the video editor just made the money that the video made, right? And then as they got bigger, they obviously like changed the payment method. But so he just grew with. And so like finding that is hard, but man, that'd be great. I didn't know Jamal had so many. Yeah, Jamal got a lot. Salsa initiation. All right, buckle up, guys. I apologize in advance. Here's what happens. Here's the salsa initiation. Here it is. So this is Badlands Chugs, BB. I don't know if you know him. You ready? I apologize in advance. Yeah, leave for a second, Sora. For a second. I'll at you when we're done, Sora. I promise. I'll at you when we're done. Wow, that's dope, though. Okay, so you see this, right? So did I mute the tab? I did mute the tab. Oh, fuck. No, not this salsa. Finding an editor is tough. It is. So this is what he's going to do. We're going to 2 times this.
Chugging.
Why the fuck did it skip to the end?
What's good now? Badlands Chugs is back.
We're 2 times
right
this.
Now,
I'm just not watching
I'm
it.
about to attempt something that
Not
no
the
one
fucking
is even
salsa?
capable of, or no one is even crazy
What
about.
I'm about to witness, you'll see. So,
but
he's going to take
this is
said
not your
salsa.
mild, okay? Or even the medium, okay? Not even the hot. This is the habanero, okay? The hottest of the hot.
He's going to take habanero salsa, BB.
There's no stop. All right, we're gonna keep going until it's full.
And he is going to fill the boot, okay? This is 17,000 milligrams of sodium, okay? And this is what he's going to do. You ready?
All right, enough talk. 3, 2, here come the pain.
Excuse me? No, please. Yeah. So this is what happened. All right? This is what happened. I'm fucking crying, please. I shat my pants. I'm sorry. Illy asked for the salsa initiation for BB. 17,000 milligrams of sodium. Scratch, you know what part you need to play at normal. Okay, I got you. Let me go to it. Oh, I think it's this part. Hold on. I think it's this part. I'm sobbing, class. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Oh, yeah, it's around here. Once we hear the noise, we can stop. Nope, little pass. Where's his family? That's a good question. Here it is. It has to be this. Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. There it was. There was a noise. We're done. That was there it is. We're done. I'm never coming in here again. No, we're done. 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 Oh my God, sir, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is it. But I'm fucking crying. I'm sorry. The sound, ew, I'm telling you. But let's redeem it. Let's look at let's look in the food Discord for a second. You know what I'm saying? We got some palate cleansers. You know what I mean? People, I feel rejuvenated. Yo, Lev, though, look what Illy made yesterday. Look what Illy made yesterday. Look at these fried Oreos. I feel rejuvenated. Rejuvenated. My tummy hurts and I didn't even eat yet. I'm so sorry. Look at this. Look at these Oreos. Illy made these yesterday. She be throwing down. Throwing down for real. You know? I got a knot on my throat for some reason now. Ew, I'm sorry. We need to baptize dog. Look at them. Look how good these look. You know what I'm saying? The Oreos. The Oreos. The water blew up in flames. Can't handle me. Doc is not of this world. With salsa? No. The water evaporated. It's steam. It's the salsa. But here we go. So palate cleanser. You know what I'm saying? Palate cleanser. It's the chili too spicy. No, don't bring up the chili. We're not watching the chili. I don't care what anyone says. We're not doing it. We are not watching the chili. It's just not happening. All right? I refuse. It's not happening. Chili time? No. No. That if we have another initiation, we'll do the chili at a later date. But I cannot do it now. Chili or bust? I'm finna bust. Yo, and I'm gonna grab some salsa for you in the next live. You're so sweet, thank you. Have yourself a lovely fall as well. Yes, follow Illy. What's that? Fried Oreos. Fried Oreos. You see the Oreo right here? Deep fried. You know what I'm saying? I want some now. They look so good. Illy throws down in the kitchen for real. She does. She does. Cries in Creole. Ooh. Creole. More pics? Got you. We can show some Asaurus too. Nah, the chili? No. No. We're not doing the chili. No. Not the chili. Let me scroll up. We got the grilled cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? Grilled cheese sandwiches. Burger. Grilled cheese. You know what I'm saying? Solid. Y'all are babies. Badlands is life. You know whose life? I'm not going to watch them today. But we're going to have to do a food dip check-in soon. You know what I'm saying? A food dip check-in.
Give me some of that burger.
Just Ant was thinking just what I was thinking. Oh, another one, not going to lie? You got to make it. Well, I felt that, Creole moment. Can I have a soda, Papa? We're going to have to do a food dip check-in soon.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
Give me a hell yeah. Let me find it. Yo, grilled cheese sounds delicious right now. Yeah. Let me find. I wish these sounds were alphabetical. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I knew it was.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I got you.
I knew it.
I got you. Bro, I thought you were the sound alert. Need a soda, Papa? I'm getting better at my impressions, aren't I? I feel like I'm improving having been on stream. Didn't the actual sound play? I feel like I'm getting better at them. You know? That skillet meal? Oh, this is Sora salmon that he made, by the way. Sora cooked this up. Oh. It's really Sora. We're done with the salsa. All the sounds at once broke my phone. I'm sorry. Fooled me. Julian? Yes. Yes, Judas? What's up? What's up? That's the salmon that Sora made. Forgot to show my salmon and rice. Ooh, if you have a picture, please post it. Let me find it. Okay. Go into the block. There's my biology work. You are really good at the imitation. You got it. I've gotten better. You know, like my Keith Lee, I'm working on that. You know, I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10. Source food is good. Yeah, it is. Here's a skillet meal. You know, Illy got the cast iron going. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Illy throws down. Cast iron pan. You got the pasta, got the sausage in there. Ground beef, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. We're good. I feel better now. You know? Salmon sounds so good. That looks so good. Take that fucking follow. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Okay. Anything else in the food Discord? Did you finish the story? Not yet. I'm almost done. I didn't get to read it yesterday because I was watching the game.
This sandwich is turning me into a real man.
I will finish it today, though. I promise. And I will message you as soon as I'm done. I promise. Pinky promise. Reach your pinky out. Pinky promise. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I got that cream cheese coochie on lock. Pinky promise. Yep, pinky promise. I will finish it today. Pinky promise. Locked. That means we're locked in, you know what I'm saying? We are locked in. You know? Let's see what Food Dip's doing. I'm not watching Food Dip today, but I just got to see if he's posted a new video. All pinkies up. Pinky up. As Patrick would say. Pinky up. Ooh. Oh, she cut. Ooh. Okay. Look at this. Okay. Hands. They're up. Look at this. Shrimp. Salmon. Yo. Got the rice. Okay, Illy. Okay. Illy. I'm telling you, that looks so good. Illy look at the color. I wish I had the handy. Look at the color on it, bro. Look at that. My stomach is growling now. This is making me want to take the photos I used to take when I cook. Post them in the food Discord, Wolf. Teriyaki saute. Damn. Post them in the food Discord, Wolf. I got to see them. Post them up. Oh my damn. Good God. Adopt me, please. I'm saying, damn, I want to cook now? Yeah, this. Oh my God. Adopt all of us, you know? It's not too many of us. Don't listen to them. Damn. This looks good as hell. Oh my God. Post them. I think I deleted them. Oh, phone was getting too full. Starving in Alaska, please. Mama and Illy already have one child. I mean, you know. There's more if you want more. You know what I'm saying? There's more. Judas and I are twins becomes a package. Yes. Ask yourself if you really want a Judas by your side. Oh, you do. This Judas. Imaginary child, Nyla. Nyla's a cool name. Yes, it's me. I'm the child. Nyla is a cool name. Judas is a good child. She's a good child. She is. But I can clean. I'm a good cleaner. Except if you want laundry folded. I can't do that. So, I can. I just don't like to. I can clean. I just do not prefer to. Need siblings to convince her. That's my friend's daughter name. Love it. Nyla is a cool-ass name. All right, Food Dip hasn't done anything new. So we're good. Judas is a good child. She is. She's a good child. Trust. I vouch. Now, my real name gets confused with Nayeli all the time. It's hard to convince me, I swear. That's fair. I'm that stubborn, and ADHD kicks in. Hey, ADHD gang. How's that sus? What's sus? Yo, what's up, YK? What's up, man? How are you? How you doing? You know what's funny? So I'm glad that I watch YouTube videos on my VODs channel, right? Because look at these recs. ASMR. Oh, this sounds like a video, though. The story of TikTok's dirtiest predator. That sounds like a video. Food dip. Drinking Gatorade. Like, Lord, 3 children, you know? Stubbornness rubs in my blood. Same. I am stubborn. Oh my God, please let's watch. The TikToker one or the ASMR one? TikToker? Because we can watch the TikToker. I'm down. I'll pull up the TikToker one. Yeah? Okay, TikToker. Got you. TikTokers, let's go. All right. Make sure this tab's not muted. I got to ask my baby mama because she's going to have another child. I mean, if she wants more, you know what I'm saying? We're all up for adoption. So we got the story of TikTok's dirtiest predator. Scratch how long you gonna give TikTok till it's gone? I don't know. Our government's slow as hell. Watch Curve on YouTube. What's that? That's 4 children I'm counting. Tickety talkers. How long do I give TikTok before it's gone? Because our government works slow. Maybe like a year, if it's gone.
Bone-chilling Snapchats, horrible videos, and a real-life sting operation where he'd try to meet a minor. This is
minor. That gets me every time. Why does he do that? A minor.
The incredibly creepy story of Buddy Haynes, aka TikTok's
Do I love these sting operations?
Predator. His account going by the name of Buddy was first registered back in
They need to give me at least a year so I can get a video to blow up. A minor. You'll get one. In Arizona, they already banned TikTok from government phones. They did that here, too. They did that in Texas. They did. You burned my house to the ground. In the 90s, these were huge. The sting operations. Thank God I'm already here in Setho. Yes, you are, Judas. You're one of us. A minor.
2018, on which Buddy would describe himself as a 26-year-old jiu-jitsu athlete.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. Okay? Know that I'm saying this, I don't try to be mean. So he's a jiu-jitsu athlete, right? Right?
Sting operation.
Does this motherfucker look like a jiu-jitsu athlete to you? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. Like, where? Where, bro? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not. Scratch, yes. I'm not trying to be mean, bro. I'm not. Man, just find one of the dishes that I made up on the food channel. Okay, I'll check in a second. Chris Hansen was a stinger. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Dylan Brooks of Jujutsu Kaisen. I remember that show. To Catch a Predator.
Where he tried to watch that. Minor. This is the incredibly creepy story of Buddy Haynes, aka TikTok's dirtiest
I loved that
predator.
show.
His account going by
you know that show, Doc? Cheaters. Do you remember that show, Cheaters? Cheaters? Need to go clean my glasses? Ooh, here, I got you. I think I have a cloth over here. I got you. We got everything. Looks like he'll hit you with a nice roundhouse. Look at him. Cheaters was crazy. That show was gas, bro. Cheaters. I used to love that show.
Of the Buddy was first registered back in 2018, on which Buddy would describe himself as a 26-year-old jiu-jitsu athlete.
Looks like he'll try to kick you
his
and
early
you'll
videos were a laughable display of what you might call his
Yeah.
dancing skills. And while this kind of
There's
content
no
was
way
fake,
this is
his
a jiu-jitsu
early videos
athlete.
were a laughable display of what you
Look
might
at this.
call his dancing skills.
He kind of hitting that though, huh? He is kind of hitting that. This is a jiu-jitsu athlete. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, bro. This guy's in jiu-jitsu. Whoever this dude's talking is reacted to is a lot of Chris Hansen vids. Has he? Like, damn.
What you might call his dancing skills. And while this kind of content was fairly innocent,
there's no fucking way. Bro hit you with the motherfucker. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
You might call his dancing skills. And while this kind of content was fairly innocent at the start, he then began to post these bizarre, provocative videos.
Oh, here he fucking goes. It always happens like this. You know? He He was serving for a little bit. Like, he was serving here, right?
While this kind of content was fairly innocent at the start,
He was serving.
then
Now,
began
all
to
of a
post these
sudden,
bizarre,
here we fucking go.
videos in which he tried to come off as a sexy.
That's the body of an athlete? I'm doing everything so wrong then. Yeah, you got to switch it up. The meta's different, Wolf. The meta is different. The fuck, right? Like, bro.
Bad boy.
Girls really look for in a guy. You don't have to be funny. Hell, you don't even have to be really that good looking. What they really want is they want a Batman in the streets and a Joker in the sheets.
Did this man just say a Batman in the streets and a Joker in the sheets? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What? Hello? I gotta hear that again. Hold on. Boo. Yeah, where's the tomatoes, Illy? Boo. Fuck out of here. No jump scare. It means he beats and kills you in the sheets. That he beats your ass in the streets and leaves you paralyzed. And then, you know, he does Joker-like activities. We need a boo clip. I need a boo sound.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, we need boo. There we go. Boo. Get the fuck out, bozo. Boo. Thank you, Illy. Boo. W emote. Boo.
Talk bad boy.
Girls really look for in a guy. You don't have to be funny. Hell, you don't even have to be really that good looking. What they really want is they want a Batman in the streets and a Joker in the sheets.
The videos were...
I mean, the Joker did paralyze him. Yeah, he did. Bad boy? Ooh, yeah, this is a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker looks like he does Six Flags commercials. Here's my honest reaction, okay? Honest reaction. Let me see. Yes. That is accurate. That is accurate. That is accurate. Hold on. I gotta look this up real quick. Hold on. I'm feeling it. Yep. He does. Hold on. Tell me this isn't the same motherfucker right here. Right? Y'all gotta go. I got a date. Ooh, a date. I'll be back on the 4th though. Okay, bet. Bet, Judas. Have a good date. This is the same person, right? This motherfucker does Six Flags commercials. He's talking about being a bad boy when he should really be in that dun 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 that music. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? It's just the two of us. Damn. Okay. You did not. He looks like the Six Flags guy, right? Does he not? It's the Six Flags guy right here. It is. Bye, y'all. Bye, Judas. Have a good date. Have a good date. Like.
Unbelievably stupid. Yet in a bizarre turn of events, they were judged as being so terrible that they gained the attention of a terrible of events. The videos were unbelievably stupid. Yet in a bizarre turn of events, they were...
That transition was bad. He didn't even time it right. He didn't even time the transition right. Bro. Look at this.
Yeah, in a bizarre...
If I squint my eyes a little, he just might. Do a little twirl. So, he cut it wrong.
Yeah.
What are you saying? I can't get a date? No, I'm saying get you a date. Have a good date. Because you're understanding true? No, I believe in you, Judas. Judas has Riz.
Bizarre.
So he turns here and then cuts it back turning. You have to cut at the start of the twirl. Yeah. No, Judas. Riz God. I sent you use a wrestler? All right, I'll check. I'll look. Bye, Judas. That unspoken Riz, you know? Unspoken Riz. Squint a little harder to where you can't see him. In DMs? Okay.
Events, they were judged as being so terrible that they gained the attention of a few notable YouTubers.
He's got a Zelda handbook.
Whoa. Why are we making fun of Zelda handbooks? What's wrong with Zelda, my boy?
Little good boy. But then he does that 360, pulls out some handcuffs, leather coat, boy, you best watch out for him. He gonna be snatching up your girl all day.
This helped the Buddy to receive an influx of over 25,000.
Dude, as a dude, a Pink Ninja has vibe. I'm saying, right? Ninja's in here. I need him to hit the. I need him to. You know what I'm saying? Hit it.
Oh, boy, you best watch out.
This the ninja we got at home. This the ninja we got at home, you know?
For him, he gonna be snatching up your girl all day.
This helped the Buddy to
me for a
receive an
damn
influx.
light. Ninja before the fame. Before the fame. That's the I'm not seeing enough movement ninja. You know what I'm saying? You know that is. I'm not seeing enough movement.
Over 25,000 followers, during which the YouTuber Slazzo would also give his opinion.
Do not let this man knee you with handcuffs. Never do that. That's not a good idea.
And while nobody knew it at the time, Slazzo was wise in suggesting to avoid this man with handcuffs.
Yeah, that's the ninja we got at home. You know?
As the Buddy's content only became weirder and weirder from here on out. Instead of posting innocent dancing videos or even cringy bad boy videos, he rather began to post various creepy TikTok duets, often involving girls who looked underage. There were multiple videos that followed this same
There's
kind of
rice at
premise.
home.
Some were innocent while others were a little more dicey, leading the Buddy to receive his first bit of hate.
Someone come get their math teacher. He's getting frisky. I need to know why the fuck.
Instead of posting innocent dancing.
What about these videos? Besides, I mean, obviously they're underage. They're weird. Y'all want to run outside in the rain and do some you got served rain scene? Do it. Do it. Hello, Scratch. Hi, chat. How are you doing today? We're good, Samsky. How are you? How's it going?
Videos or even cringy bad boy videos.
Yeah, who? I need to see the comments of his videos. Who was like, damn, this is stuff I want to follow.
Various creepy TikTok duets, often involving girls who looked underage. There were multiple videos that followed this same kind of premise. Some were innocent while others were a little more dicey, leading the Buddy to receive his first bit of hate.
You know the comments were funny as fuck? Oh, I know they were. TikTok comments. TikTok, I think, has the best comments on the internet, don't they? They do. They have the best comments on the internet, I think.
Address in a dedicated upload.
To my haters, all you're doing is fueling the fire when you.
I'm not gonna lie. Reddit does? Oh, Reddit's got some good commenters. Did anyone expect that his voice was gonna sound like that? Sometimes the comments are funnier than the video. True. Yeah, Reddit commenters are the comments are great. That's true. Hey, buddy, you sparked the fire. No! I didn't expect his voice to sound like that.
To receive his first bit of hate, which he'd address in a dedicated upload.
Reddit's like the fun version of the dark web. I can see that.
To my haters, all you're doing
is sparking the fire. That's all you're doing. So keep leaving mean comments. So what? I'm reacting to cringe underage people videos. I'm just going to keep doing it. I expected his voice to be higher pitched. Did you? His voice matches your first name. Kind of.
Doing is fueling the fire. When you comment, like my stuff, follow me, and react to my videos trying to down me, you're just making it worse for you. So,
Reddit Am I the Asshole is so good. The comments are hilarious. I love the Am I the Asshole stuff. I do.
Yourself a favor, block me, because I will continue to do duets with my fans that love me.
I will continue to do duets with underage teeny boppers, because I love them. So suck one, haters. Suck one.
And I will continue to do.
Why are his glasses crooked? I just noticed that. See, Phil has just noticed it too. Why are his glasses crooked? And this is a nose. This nose bends this way. This whole time I've just been staring at it. I guess it's because I wasn't looking at it like, I don't know. I thought that was just one of his vids. Yeah, I thought it may have been headphones, but like, the glasses are fine. It's his face that's crooked. You're right. It is. The glasses are just doing what they're supposed to. Is it because his nose is crooked? I think so. It's His nose looks like an apostrophe mark. Doesn't it? Like I feel like I can draw C-A-N and then T. Let me actually, hold on. Let me screenshot this. Hold on 1 second. I need to look at something. Got to drive. See you guys. Drive safe. Drive safe, Cursed. Hold on. I got to do this. Let me look. Where's this screenshot at? It looks like an apostrophe. Where's the marker on this? Nope. Oh, here it is. Markup. Up, hold on. I got this. 1 second. I got to erase all this. So, look. Right? We have his face right here. Let's zoom in a little bit. I can't zoom in. Oh, I can. I can't zoom in. Okay. Right? Right? Like it does look like an apostrophe, right? I'm not tripping, right? Like it looks like an apostrophe. Like that's what it looks like an apostrophe, bro. You know? I just can't unsee it. I cannot unsee it.
Videos from my house where I live with my parents who love to support me, and
all right, he's not making this better for himself.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
Yeah, what did that guy do? Apparently, he's a child predator. Mm-hmm. Child predator. Stop. It just really, see, this man needs to get a solid D's Nut Slammer. Yeah, he sure do. Kind of look like a J as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does actually. Mm-hmm.
Because I will continue to do duets with my fans that love me. And I will continue to do videos from my house where I live with my parents who love to support me, and I support them because they...
Why did he add his parents into there? Why did he add his parents in there, bro? He could have said, I'm going to keep making videos from my house. Why did he have to throw his parents in there? We didn't need to know that.
They need me.
However, this did nothing to stop those who disliked him.
Not the fans? Who does he think he is? Yeah, they're my fans. Every single child that I duet is a fan of me. Oh, because his parents love and support. That's true. My house, where I live with my parents, where they love and they definitely support me by giving me an allowance every single day as I react to children. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As he then posted another video explaining that people had been looking for his personal information.
So as you can tell,
he threw his parents under the bus with that comment. He did. He ain't trying to hide anything. He's not, like, I don't understand why he did that.
I'm still here, but I now have another issue. I have not people that found me on Facebook. You harassed me on Facebook, and I will take you to the police. Because this is getting way too far, people. This is too far.
And it's really no wonder why he was making an effort.
No, bro. What is this video? What is he doing here?
Another issue. I have not people that found me on Facebook. You harassed me on Facebook, and I will take you to the police.
You harassed me on Facebook, and I'm calling the cops, buddy. But what is this video?
Because this is getting way too far, people. This is too far.
And it's really no wonder why he was making it.
What? First of all, if she is feeding something, 726 likes? God, I want his Facebook info too. Wait. So let's just break this video down. First of all, if you're trying to like bite, I'm assuming she's got food in this hand, right? Your mouth needs to be here. Somebody should send his mom these videos. I agree. What the fuck is he doing?
An effort to hide it, as anonymity might have been the only thing saving him from what was about to happen.
Oh, it was her finger. That makes it even weirder. That makes it even weirder, bro. That pause is funny. Let me see. Let me go back. Like
it as anonymity
could have been worse. True, it could have. Not the tongue.
Anonymity might have been the only thing saving him from what was about.
Bro, how do people like this? Honestly, Jeffrey Dahmer lost popular cousin. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. If this is what our congressmen are seeing, I see why they want to ban this shit. Like, if this was on my For You page, I'd want to ban this shit too, to be honest with you.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, open up. Like, I'd want to ban this shit too, to be honest with you. I'd be making shit up to ban it too.
To happen. On the 2nd of October 2000.
People are down bad on TikTok. Not surprised people were entertaining this shit. It's weird. Yeah, if I saw, I'd be like, ban this damn app. Ban it.
2018, a TikToker by the name of BitHoji would up.
BitHoji is such a good name. This your people TikTok? Get your mans. Yeah, this ain't us, bro. This ain't what I see on TikTok. Real talk, can we go back to chugging bees? It was a much nicer image to have seared into my brain. Honestly, it is. It is a better image. BitHoji is such a good name. That's a fire name.
Upload a video explaining that the Buddy had been acting a little unethical behind the scenes.
Buddy Boudet talks to girls from the ages of like 12 to 15. He messages them on Instagram with very lewd videos and lewd messages and pictures, etc. A group of people, including myself, called him out on it, and now law enforcement is taking over.
As mentioned, the Buddy had been messaging various underage girls via
Don't be. Senior year is the best year. Okay.
Instagram, and there was a bunch of evidence to go with it.
Oh. Wait, whoa. Do you think I'm attractive? Why would you ask that? Why would he ask that? No more beans, please. Why would he ask this? Do you think I'm attractive? Look at this. Do you think I'm attractive? Ugly boy. Pink Ninja returns. Do you think like he's setting himself up? He knows the answer, is what I'm saying. You know, bro.
Oh, how old are you?
Oh, how old are you? 14.
14. I mean, may I be
honest? Yeah, of course. If it was me, I'd try to make the relationship with you last for years. What? How old is he? I actually don't know. Let me see. Let's go to the beginning. I think it may have.
And a real-life sting operation where he'd try to meet a minor. This is the incredibly creepy story of Buddy Haynes, aka TikTok's dirtiest
How old is
predator.
he?
His account, going by the name of the Buddy, was first registered back in 2000.
26. He's 26. Big Ninja, he's back, bro. Bro looks about 50. Yeah, he's 26.
I mean, may I be honest?
As of when he made his TikTok. So he's older than 26. 26? Yeah. Chris Hansen, get this, man. I'm saying 26. What's this World Cup? Bro. And, like, first of all, that's what camera do you use, by the way? I use Logitech C922. C922. I thought I was aging badly, but I feel so much better all of a sudden, you know? Like, 26 times 2. Yo, Scratch, I'm a lurk. I got to fix some stuff for stream and stuff. Appreciate you. And all y'all have a great day. Much love. Yo, Alu, we love you. We love you for real. 26? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude type 62 wrong. You know he's lying about his age, bro. 26 times 500. Alu, we love you, man. For real. If you don't follow Alu, hold on. If you do not follow my boy, how come it didn't work? Did I not get it? Hold on. How come it didn't? Let me try it again. Hold on. There we go. Follow Alu. Follow him. The math ain't mathing. Yeah, this ain't W Aluvans. W. If you do not follow Alu, follow Alu. He's goated for real. He is. W. Follow him. Follow that man. Follow that man. So, follow. Love the profile pic too. Goated. Goated. So he was 26 when he made TikTok. Thank you, bro. Love y'all. Have a great stream once again. Yo, see you later. I will see you. You streaming today, right? If you are, I shall be there. I will be there. Man hit old age at 26. Bro got Egyptian cat skin. I think he's lying. For sure, for sure. All right, bet. He's lying, bro. He's lying. There's no way he's 26.
Yeah, of course. If it was me, I'd try to make the relationship with you last for years. LOL, I
feel like I look stupid. You do? Ain't no way. I kind of sort of have a crush on you and shouldn't. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Feel like I look stupid. You're a
Yo, BB, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Not me being trash and not following already. My bad, homie. Oh, you're good. You're good. You are good. You're good. You're already one of us. Big goofy talking to a child like that, right? What the fuck is that? You're talking to a 14-year-old? Bro.
Okay, don't worry about it. I kind of sort of have a crush on you and shouldn't. And
Keyword shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Child predators typically talk like this to match relevance. Huh. Check the memes. Okay. He does look like this guy. That's his brother. Yo. What? He does. Okay. It is this. What is this? Little girls will try to be nice and not just tell them to fuck off. Yeah, they will. They'll be trying to be nice about not being interested, but he doesn't pick that up. Shit up. Leave my man's this shit alone. Okay, you're right. Bionic Pig is not getting the smoke
that's
here.
basically where he just dug his grave 100%.
In a different chat, the Buddy.
This is blank, by the way, and yeah, he's literally sick, literally a sick freak. I'm 15 now, but when he sent me he did not send dick pics. I'm gonna assume this is a dick pic. When he sent the dick pic and was talking to me all gross and shit, I was 14, and he knew I was 14. I would send you the pic so you have more evidence, but I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Yo, I'm dead at that meme. Illy nailed that. She nailed that. Bro, what the fuck?
He sent an inappropriate photo to a girl who he knew was underage, while in another he threw himself a pity party.
Like why? I don't know. Sorry. Just feel ugly and unwanted. No girl finds me cute or anything. 36.4K? What the fuck? No. I'm sorry. Am I that ugly? I feel like it. Can you please delete that screenshot? Reference my early reaction. Yes. What the fuck? Bro, this is so weird.
Buddy stating, just feel ugly.
Wow, but Sally not surprised with his dick pic? Yeah. Yes. Very ugly smile. Yes. Actually, downright hideous, some would say. You look like Quasimodo's less attractive brother. Unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know how to tell you, but you're fucking ugly. Fugly, if you will. Hideous is the word. It is. If someone actually feels this way, the only way out is to work on yourself. Period. Exactly. His dick pic probably uncircumcised.
And unwanted. No girl finds me cute or anything.
It's
Am I
true.
that ugly? I feel like it. However, the best chat logs were gathered by Jay Aubrey, as he was able to message some of the girls back in 2018 when all of this first went down.
Why don't you just send me something? Well, it's like blowing a kiss or something. If you don't want.
Was able to message some of the girls back in 2018 when all of this first went down.
Why don't you just send me something? Well, it's like blowing a kiss or something. If you don't want to, that's fine. And of course, it doesn't change once he got her phone number. You're a hottie and I'm an ugly.
Motion in the ocean, of course. Yes. So he asked for a picture of them blowing a kiss. I feel sick. He couldn't get women his own age, so he hit up kids. Oh, I know he wasn't pulling no one his own age. He wasn't even pulling kids. He's not pulling anybody. His shit don't touch shit. It does not. Woe is any adult who texts my child like this. Amen. What the oh my God, bro. Like, this is so fucked up. And he's trying to get the sympathy stuff. Like, you're so hot and I'm just ugly. Shut the fuck up, you weird ass. They'll never be found. Good.
Oh, so I see some sugar daddy action.
And then he tried to be a sugar daddy and sent $25. $25? He said, he's like, watch me, my boy. I'm a baller. Here's $25. $25 too, bro. What the fuck? I'm just waiting for the flaccid. What the fuck? No, I'm good with my size. It's the uncircumcised part that got to me. Oh.
Didn't play here. Don't you some?
Honestly, I always think nobody cares for me. I do. Thanks. Sent you something on Snap. You still good? Yeah. You still good? You good?
Something on Snap. Oops. May I be honest? Yeah, sure.
They're all beautiful. Yeah. They are. They are.
Haha. I sent those videos because I'm sort of turned on and wanted to tease you. Sent you something on.
Honestly, I think nobody cares for me. I do. Thanks. Sent you
Snap.
some on Snap.
Oops. May I be honest? Yeah, sure.
What's beautiful? Oh, all sizes, obviously. All sizes. You know what I'm saying? You good. You good. Have some confidence. My mind's
I
like
sent those videos because I'm sort of like, turned on and wanted to tease you.
The videos in question were.
Did this motherfucker say it, Scratch? Oh, you want me to read it? Where's the message? They're all beautiful. All sizes are beautiful. Oh, all penises. All penises are beautiful. Every single one. All of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All of them. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. This motherfucker licked the screen, didn't he? Did it look like he... These text messages are fucking weird. Watch out, Snow running back. He is.
Turned on.
Sound alert? Is that going to be a sound alert?
The videos in question were.
Why is he?
In question were abundant and took the story to a whole new level of creepy.
You're the cute one.
One more time for the hater in the back. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what? I gotta listen to this part. Hold on. JK, I got you.
New level of creepy.
You're the cute one here, not me, so. Not fair. Like, I can't even make you blush, so it seems like.
Nigga, you getting blocked? I'm saying, bro. Not fair. You're cute and I'm not. I look like this. I'm not cute, but you are.
Crush on you even more.
However, apparently this whole thing was nothing more than a big misunderstanding, as the
Oh, it's a misunderstanding. Oh, of course. Of course it's a misunderstanding. Like, we took it out of context, bro.
They would take to his TikTok.
Never seen so much negative Riz in one setting. Oh, guys, it's a misunderstanding. Hold on. Hunchback of Notre Dame looking at it. I told you, Quasimodo's less attractive brother. Oh, yes, the textbook hacked excuse. Yeah.
Make me crush on you even more.
However, apparently this whole thing was nothing more than a big misunderstanding, as the
Yeah, see, oh. Negative Riz, you know, like, look, he's claiming he never sent those to kids because he was hacked. All penises are beautiful. Yeah. Every single one of them. You know, it's a misunderstanding, obviously.
But I would take to his TikTok to state that he'd been hacked, and it was rather
For Snow. Okay, let me see what this is. See what this is? All penises. All penises are beautiful. Every single one. It's your face. All of them. You know what I'm saying? For Snow. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Every single one. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oops, there he is. My bad. For Snow. For Snow. W. What am I looking at? Okay, so let me explain what's happening, Glitch. This TikToker This renowned jiu-jitsu user was trying to rizz up teenagers as a 26-year-old man. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to rizz up teenagers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And he kept saying stuff like, you're so hot and I'm not. You're only making me have more of a crush on you. You know?
Make me crush on you even more.
However, apparently this
He looks worse without the glasses? Yeah, he does.
Was nothing more than a big misunderstanding.
But it's a misunderstanding apparently, because he was hacked.
To state that he'd been hacked, and it was rather Bithoji, the girl who originally exposed him, who'd been trying to
I'm finna get some Panda Express. Ooh.
frame him by sending these messages.
Oh, he said he was framed. Oh. He was framed. Again, sending vids and dick pics is your account getting hacked? That's what he's saying, you know? He got hacked, bro.
She'd respond to these claims in the days that followed.
She low-key looked like him, though? Possible. You know? They clearly...
He'd been hacked, and it was rather...
Make me crush on you even more.
However, apparently this whole thing was nothing more than a big misunderstanding, as the buddy would take to his TikTok to state that he'd been hacked, and it was rather Bithoji, the girl who originally...
For the record, I don't talk shit about people's looks, but child predators get all smoke. Right. For normal people, look, normal people, unless you're a dick, I'm not gonna insult you, you know what I'm saying? I won't. I'm not gonna talk about your looks unless I know you, like as a playful manner. But child predators, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, welcome back, Iser. Welcome back. Child predators, they get made fun of. I don't give a fuck. You know?
Exposed him, who'd been trying to frame him by sending these messages.
You can't specifically say I have a crush on you as your account's getting hacked. True.
She'd respond to these claims in the days that followed.
I'm flattered that he thinks I'm smart enough to hack into someone's iCloud, and I'm honored that he thinks I'm smart enough to know how to hack into someone's
Oh yeah, they on the chopping block. Exactly.
Instagram and send fake DMs. I would not make something up to this extent just to make someone look bad.
And it's
hey, what's with this diamond thing next to my name? VIP squad glitch. VIP squad. You know what I'm saying? VIP squad.
Safe to say that nobody else...
Has anyone else been blocked from commenting on Buddy's videos?
Was buying the Buddy's
like, be for real, I'm on his case.
As he'd go ahead and turn off his TikTok comments before vacating the account altogether.
Oh,
TikTok
so he just, his whole thing was he was like, run. I'm just going to delete it and it's over. None happened. I just deleted my account. It's
such
fine.
as Bithoji began to celebrate, stating that the Buddy case has come to Buddy's.
She's singing to asparagus. Oh shit, my bad. I'm still trying to learn stuff. Oh, you're good. VIP squad. I didn't announce it to you. I just kind of did it. You know?
As he'd go ahead and turn off his TikTok comments before vacating the account altogether. TikTokers such as...
Is that asparagus?
Bithoji.
That's asparagus she's singing into, right?
Began.
That is asparagus. Yeah, that's asparagus.
And to celebrate.
I just had to... That is asparagus. I had to check.
Stating that the Buddy
okay. I just had to make sure it was asparagus. Because I was like, that's not a pin. Altogether. He deleted his account altogether. Nah, Swisher Sweet.
This has come to a beautiful close, with the common sentiment being that he'd been arrested.
From everything I've seen, it's most likely that he's been arrested, and thank God.
Yet, unbeknownst to everybody at the time, this was only the tip of the iceberg, as Buddy would return shortly thereafter by posting the following video.
Altogether.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The day is back. I just decided to take a little mini.
What the fuck is happening over here? What the fuck is this dance? Why he adding that? Not them putting his face on an iceberg. The Buddy is back. Like, what? This screen right here.
Gentlemen, the day is back. I just decided to take a little mini vacation from TikTok just to kind of cool myself off from all the fire that's been going around. So I'm back. There is no stopping me. There is no stopping the storm, the fire that is the bidet. More followers I get.
Wait, he pronounces his name bidet? Bidet? Mini vacation equals jail. Yeah, he's like, I went to an all-inclusive paid trip, in which I got 3 hots and a cot. So his name is Bidet. I thought it was Budday. What? Like, his name's Bidet, bro? Hell no. No, bro. Bidet. Dude probably made bail and said vacation. He did. Peep the cord when you're done. Got you.
Love to be on here. Even if it's just a piss you.
He fancy now. He like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bidet. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone knows what a bidet is, but, you know. Bidet. Isn't that the toilet that squirts water up the... Yep, it is. Mm-hmm.
No!
Yep, it is. Bidet. His name is Bidet. You are very correct, Wolf. Yes.
The bidet was back.
This guy's a toilet? Yeah, it's kind of ironic that was his name choice, right?
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
That is, it's kind of ironic that that's his name.
And creepier
Very
than
fitting.
ever. Although it's not like people had forgotten about his past, as Jay Aubrey's original expose had gone viral, amassing over
Charlie need help. He
2.7 million
does.
views. With this new
I could have sworn you opened RDR. I haven't yet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not.
infamy leading the bidet to defend himself further in a leaked Snapchat message.
Those girls that I did duets with, yes, I did duets. They asked for those duets, first off.
He is gaslighting and lying about the situation, saying it wasn't sexual and never was supposed to be.
It was not meant to be sexual or anything. They weren't supposed to come off that way. The FBI has already investigated.
He was super creepy and would always say creepy ass stuff, knowing I have a boyfriend. I got this information, then blocked him. We play life, yeah. Yeah. The most like, damn.
They came to my house back in 2018 when all that happened. They were just asking me stuff about TikTok and what it was, and that's it.
As mentioned, law enforcement had zero interest.
I can't. Who would want them to do it their vid? I'm saying, like, who would be like, yo, do me a favor. Duet my video. You know? I need your clout. You know? So this dude has the moves. I'm saying he's hitting that shit for real. I was just itching. Oh, wait, did you? Scratswood? You right. Those duets were requested. Okay, show the receipts. He would duet with him? Oh, I would. I'd do a duet. Little girls wanted to duet with you. Yo, what's up, Lino? What's up? Selena, what's good, my man? Little girls wanted to duet with you? Now, I'm saying, right, like, what?
Talking what it was.
That's like saying she was asking for it. Look at her clothes after people do really bad stuff. That's true. Yeah, his new glasses. You see, like.
That's it.
As mentioned, law enforcement had zero interest in what Buddy had done, possibly giving him the confidence to continue, as only 4 months later, a new video was uploaded.
Oh, let me see.
There once was
This is him.
That worked so hard.
This is him. I'm skipping forward. Where's he at? This is him. Not gonna lie, I need him to duet for clout so I can get famous. This is him. Here he comes. Look at him. Here he is. This is him. I told you. It's the Six Flag guy. There he is. Oh, shit. That's him. I love watching videos of the late 80s of the world. It's different. It was. Damn, he got the moves. He vibing for real. You know what I'm saying? He vibing. Oh, shit. New glasses, new bidet, you know. New glasses, new bidet, suited and booted. You know what I'm saying? He hitting this shit. Damn. Yo, what's up, Trip? Damn. You know what I'm saying? He was cooking, bro. He was cooking. You know? That was him. That's what he was doing on TikTok. He was just showing that, you know, he ain't lost the moves from the Six Flags ones. Michael Jackson got some competition. I'm saying we thought Michael was the best, but he's not. Bidets are literally the way to eternal peace. Used in India, never went back. Yeah, they're great. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are great. The old man was getting it in, wasn't he? He was hitting that shit.
Loaded by Inform Overload,
He's hitting
confirming that the bidet was back to his old ways in a brand new
Wait. What did it say on those pictures?
Possibly giving him the
I remember this commercial. That dude creeped me out.
Confidence to continue, as only 4 months later.
16, right? You'd be a good girl. Okay, here we go.
a new video was uploaded by Inform Overload, confirming that the Buddy was back to his old ways in a brand new series of Snapchats.
Cute.
Cute. I was gonna say, don't have to cover up for me, haha. You're cute. You should watch Two Turn Tony. Who's that?
I was gonna say, you don't have to cover up for me, haha. You're cute. I'd love to get to know you more.
I'd love to get to know you more. What are these angles, bro? What are these angles? I'd love to get to know you more. You don't know him? I do not. Again, not hacked. Yeah, he's not hacked. These faces, like, I'd love to get to know you more. I wish I was there. Is this motherfucker doing the fish lips? He's like the wildest motherfucker on TikTok and YouTube. Couldn't even put a little... Yeah, he should have filtered this shit. Make it goofy. This motherfucker's hitting a... He's hitting a... Lips. What the fuck is that? Lips? I see slits. What is this? Caps left on. You good. As a guy, doing fish lips is just bizarre, isn't it? It is. Imagine like I'm just like... You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Is that my Sin City? That's my new Sin City. I bet if you look good, it would be the story of the most attractive TikTok predator. Probably. Probably. These... What? God. Looking at this guy makes my blood pressure rise. I agree. And this one right here says, I'd want you.
More. Wish I was there. I'd want you. You're beautiful. I kind of like you. You'd be a...
Hold on. Look at this angle. Look. What is it? I'll just roast him in there. Yeah. Them glasses still fucking crooked. This that child grabber, ain't it? Yep, it is. It is. He deserves an RKO. No cap. Look at this. This motherfucker looks like a stamp. Like I'm just gonna go. All right, next. It's the nega chin. It is. Reminds me of the time girls were simping over a hot mugshot guy. I remember him. He looks like a big toe in the last one. That's what it is. Looking like a goddamn turtle. He did not kidnap a kid. No. I don't think he kidnapped one. But you got hacked? He looks like a stamp. Doesn't he? It's like I can just go. All right. Next. Like, what the fuck is that? He looks like a stamp, bro. You're beautiful. A kissy face, bro. I kind of like you. Weird ass. He seems to not be fully there. Maybe illness? Nah. I don't know what it is. A kissy face? I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. Look like somebody made him out of Play-Doh. Trip. That is like someone like messed up, you know? One of the most fucked up Chris Hansen vids was this guy who showed up at a girl's house with a gun, duct tape, knife, and a bag. Whoa.
Good girl. 16, right? This is
16, right? This is why you can't give women his age. Zero Riz. Yeah. If you're out sending pictures like this, or like, where's that other one? This. It's always the middle one. Hacked, right? Yeah, remember, hacked. But if you're a grown man out here sending pictures like, or that's why you're not pulling. Just know that. Hacked, right? With that question? Yeah, hacked. Wish I was there, haha. Goofy ass. You're not fucking hacked. Like, damn.
I was there. I'd want you. You're beautiful. I kind of like you.
Was always wondering where I went wrong. The lips is crazy, isn't it? Like, what is he doing? No hacker that stupid to be a child solicitor. Exactly. This is not hacked.
You'd be a good girl. 16, right? This is
16, right? That's how old you are? You're 16, right?
the Snapchat that she was talking about that proves Buddy Haynes knows about her age.
Buddy had stated in an Instagram Q&A.
Ask me stuff. I will only answer real questions. When dating someone, what age range do you typically choose? 18 to 36. Yeah, okay, buddy.
That he typically went for girls between the ages of 18 and 36. So to be caught Snapchatting a girl.
Yeah, they got him. They got him. 18 to 36. 16, right? You're 16. He do kind of look like the dude I went to basic with. Does he? Like, he does. 16, right? Yeah.
Girl he knew was 16 wasn't the best look. After being asked were the allegations true,
of course he's going to say no. The internet does something right every once in a blue moon. True. Private bio? Good job, internet.
Simply state nope. And after a follow-up question of,
how do you feel about all the allegations towards you? It's all bull. Yo, what's up, Judas? What's up? How's your date?
How do you feel about all the allegations toward you? He'd simply write, it's all bull, which didn't exactly disprove anything, especially since there was more.
I can be naughty, haha. What the fuck am I looking at? Wasn't a date, but her friends were all there. Ah, that's so cool. How was it? You have fun? I can be naughty, haha. I'm mischievous. Yeah, Army got some creeps in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, why is he wrapped up like that? Motherfucker look like... I can be naughty. I'm so naughty. The fuck? What is that, bro? What is that?
Evidence just around the corner. Less than 2 weeks after stating that the allegations were untrue, a YouTube account by the name of Jadica uploaded a video talking about...
I know some people who got in trouble messing with underage girls. Like, it seems to be too common. Bro looks like Diglett from Pokemon. Holy shit, Saul. Holy shit. He does. He does. He is dating his age. His mental age. Yeah, he's fucked. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. Well, I gotta pull up a sound. Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta look at it. It's too common, bro. It's too common. I don't understand it. It's too common. It's like, damn, bro. Let me see. Right? That works, right?
Were untrue. A YouTube account by the...
Yo, what's up, Bean? What's up, Bean? Saul nailed that. He looks like fucking Diglett. Right? Like, you got to think about it, though, and I'm not trying to defend them, but some people come from areas where the age of consent was like 16. The Army, it's 18. I feel like it's weird, right? It's still weird in that, like, I look at, like, 16-year-olds are kids. Oh, no, what are we watching today? We're watching about this creep on TikTok, you know? Watching a video about a creep. Yeah, they should know better. You know what I'm saying? I can say that, though. I was a little girl once. I'm old now. Like, little girls are easy to... Yeah, I could see that. It's too common, bro. It's too common. What did I come back on? We're watching a video about this TikTok predator. It's still weird if you're 26 trying to talk to 18-year-old girls. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. You know?
To get to know you more.
Oh, let me
Wish
go back
I was
to where we
there. I'd want
16 wasn't the best look. After being asked were the allegations true, he'd simply state nope. And after a follow-up question of how do you feel about all the allegations toward you, he'd simply write it's all bull, which didn't exactly disprove anything, especially since there was more evidence just around the corner.
I can't get over those photos.
Less than 2 weeks after stating that the allegations were untrue, a YouTube account by the name of Jadica uploaded a video talking about a new experience with the buddy, which is best described in her own words.
I'd probably make out with you, haha. Not gonna switch me on Dick, especially what happened to Sora saying anything while yeah. Like, yo, what's up, Petty? Look at him. I'd probably make out with you, haha. A friend of mine ran away to Phoenix with her boyfriend, who at the time was 17, 18. It's been a year, so now he's adult. She's 14, 15. The guy's parents know he left, but didn't know he basically took a kid with him. That's crazy. What up? How are you, Petty? How are you? How are you? Twerk it. This guy, man. Jesus. This guy. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, you know? It has been a good stream so far. Bosses is crazy. Why is he looking back at me, bro? Okay.
Words.
I found his Snapchat.
Yeah, apparently she ran with him to stay away from her foster parents. However, nobody has contact with her, nor the guy, even the guy's parents. We don't know how she is. That's crazy. Yo, what the fuck? These things are hard as fuck to watch as a mom. Yeah, like, what is this? This is crazy. Oh, yes, meet our new friend, BB. BB's our new friend. She's one of us. She's one of us. Yo, this angle is crazy.
And I started posing as a 16-year-old to try and catch him in the act. And here is where I was like,
yes, BB is one of us. One of us. One of us. Scary, man. Before I found y'all, when I walked home once, I got followed, almost kidnapped. That's why I stay here until I get home, so it looks like I'm texting someone. Yes. Yeah. He said, not the Megan emo. Hi, I'm one of you now. She is. BB is one of us. We love BB. Practice on me? You didn't specify what, so I'm going to go with target practice. Yeah, target practice. We love BB. What the fuck? This is so weird, bro.
well, you know, I'm not really all that experienced in flirting. And he said that I can practice on him. That's when he said really about me saying, oh, I'm not that experienced in flirting, you know. And then here I told him that I was bored, and he said he could.
I'd make it better. These cringe ass. This dude is sketchy as fuck. Yeah, like, the fuck is this? This is the video on a TikTok predator.
Make it better. And then I asked him what he meant by that, and he said, oh, well.
I'd probably make out with you. Haha. Fucking. This motherfucker, bro. Yeah, Sally, before I ran, the guy's car door open and like 3 guys hopped out. That was terrifying. Yo, I am sorry that happened to you, Judas, for real. That's crazy. Glad you got away. Yeah, be safe. Be safe. Welcome to the ADHD gang. Yes. Pills are in the corner, but you'd probably not take it. Yeah, we don't. Dude looks like a predator, doesn't he? Like, what the
I'd
fuck?
probably make out with you, haha. And I don't remember why, but at some point he said this, and I was like, okay.
I said some booty shaking emotes, but soon to come. Oh, we're gonna get some. I'm making
what do you
some.
mean by that? And he said, don't
worry now. I always carry a pepper spray and a pocket knife. I don't have my knife with me today, but yeah, good. I'd probably make out with you. Dude would probably make out with a dog. True. That's why they're in the corner. Yeah, exactly. We don't take those here. No, these pigs. He looks like one of them thumbs on Spy Kids. You're right. He does. Thank you, Colleen, for the offer. I'll take some blunts, though. We got those, too. Good, cuz? I don't know. I don't care what school says. Stay protected. Yes. Don't need you falling for me, haha.
Falling for me.
Only 3 months after this exchange, the Buddy was catfished once again, this time by a YouTuber named Activist Plug, who had spent 3 months convincing the Buddy that he was a 17-year-old girl. However, Buddy had apparently learned somewhat of a lesson from his past.
Damn. When he found out that this was who he was texting, he was probably disappointed.
Experiences, as he kept the conversation platonic the whole time, yet he'd still agree to meet up with the non-existent 17-year-old, where Activist Plug was there to confront him.
Let me load up a dab for you. There you go. Curse got you. Curse got you. Now my school doesn't care. A kid got shot in front of my school and they didn't do much. Damn.
How are you?
Doing good.
Good.
What you up to?
I'm just hanging out.
Just hanging out?
Yep.
Not meeting a friend?
No.
So you don't know anyone by the name of Cat?
No. I don't know anybody named Cat.
You weren't meeting anyone here by 6?
No.
I'd have greeted him with a drop kick. Yeah. What kind of activist name themselves Plug? I don't know. Thing is, the whole situation with that weird ass guy is nothing special. Unfortunately, the TikTok stuff, yes, but guys texting like that happens all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too common. It's legitimately too common. You know? Thank y'all though. Y'all who I look up to. We love you, Judas, for real. Why do they hardcore lie when receipts? This is just like the EDP video. Yeah, there's too many creeps out there, bro. There's too many creeps, and it's weird. I hate that like kids have to deal with this shit. You know?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Buddy had been busted once again. This time in the most.
And then they get caught. They got the receipts. They're like, "Huh, I don't know what the fuck you got." A lot of people need an ass whooping and never got one. Amen. Amen. I remember on Discord, I got a DM from someone who was like 30-something. He sent me a pic. Yo, what? I got the craziest stories from when I was younger. Guys tried to hit me up like that too. One time we got the police involved when he started texting the even younger kids. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Phyllis's new emotes came through. This dude probably wore his best outfit too. Yeah, he got he's like, oh, they want to meet up? We're going to a park? Huh, bet. Let me get my biggest hat for my big ass head. I know I have settings. I know I have my settings are scam DMs from everyone, so I don't get those now. Good. That's why I think the legal definition of assault should be changed. I agree. I even noticed when I came here, everyone spammed it. I saw it, and I was like, we have to.
Embarrassing setting to date, after which it seemed as though the Budday shenanigans might have finally been coming to an end. He'd retire his presence on TikTok and instead become a
Goat
streamer
emote?
on Twitch.
It really is.
However, with his most impressive Twitch clip being him getting 5 kills on Fortnite.
150 views? He get a 5 kill on Fortnite? How do you use these emotes? Those are petties. I mean, not petties. Those are Phyllis's. A 5 kill.
It's not difficult to see how his account.
Welcome to the Freak Show, fam. Welcome to the Freak Show, fam. Papa Freak. Hell no. Boo. 5 kills. Boo. Get the fuck out of here, right? Nah, the Freak Show, fam. Yeah, like he 150 views on a clip? What the fuck? Trip was thinking the same thing as me. 150 views on a clip. What the fuck? I suck at Fortnite, but I love to play. I haven't played in a while, but I keep telling people that I'm gonna play. So if you want to play sometime, send me your epic name, because I actually will play. I feel like I'm gaslighting, but I will play. I promise. I will. Same. I haven't watched any because every time we do, he stops posting. Yeah.
Account, going by the name of Papa Freak, was unable to gain more than 300 followers. But he would also try to launch a SoundCloud music career under the name.
No, this motherfucker didn't become a SoundCloud rapper. Scratch, you 16, right? Nobody's, I mean, we're obviously always playing games here. Nobody's questioning that. True, we do. We play games a lot. This motherfucker became a SoundCloud rapper. Because everyone wants to see the pedal. That's true. That's true. A SoundCloud rapper? Bro, if his SoundCloud's still up, I gotta check it out. I got to. We need Corey and Berlizzi to keep making content. Yes. This took a turn to funny, right?
Alpha. However, to put it lightly, the music wasn't very good.
Play it.
I thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame, and after all these months, still king of the game. Everyone knows my name.
It seemed as though the
Damn. Okay. One more time. Hold on.
To put it lightly, the music wasn't very good.
Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame, and after all these months, still king of the game. Everyone knows my name.
It seemed as though the
this motherfucker sounds like NF. My fault. Not NF, bro. That was mean. Not NF. I'm sorry. That was mean. Ignore the NF comment. That was mean. I'm sorry. NF fans. I'm sorry. Man, this nigga on fire. I'm tired of him. This nigga on fire. You dirty for that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Rewind it. I got you.
That's Alpha. No for However, me. To put it lightly, the music wasn't very good.
Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame, and after all these months, still king of the game. Everyone knows my name.
It seemed as though the Budday had run out of ways to progress on the internet.
I gotta apologize to NF for that. I think you said MF at first. No, NF. My bad. Not NF fans. My bad. My bad. I don't give a shit about NF. Damn. Off topic, but someone told me to listen to Illmatic by Lil Nas, and now I've been wondering why I never knew of him. Nas is like, Illmatic is a good album. Whisper it? Whisper what? What happened? His SoundCloud. Oh, can you whisper it to me, Samsky, please? Or can we permit her to post a link? Hold on. Okay. Try it now.
So he'd delete his Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook before going silent. Rumors began to circulate that he
was arrested for driving slow at a school.
Been arrested for driving slowly in a school zone,
Damn,
although he wasn't even on the internet to give his
All right, watch how you're going to come and chat.
side of the story. That would be
It's not
until
gonna work.
January 2021, approximately 18 months after anybody had heard from him, when the Buddy would create a new YouTube channel called Papa Freak before uploading
That's you 16, right? I mean, I was 16, you know what I'm saying? I was. I can be 16 for you, Illy.
video titled Campfire
cute,
Chat
haha.
Clearing the Air.
You cute. Haha. That's pausing the timeout feature, not the... Oh. I think I like you. Haha. I can make it better. Haha.
In which Buddy would finally give his full side of the story.
Let me see it.
He began by talking about why he
name's
joined
Papa
TikTok
Freak.
in the first place.
Back in 2018, I started TikTok and started enjoying it. I wanted to find an outlet to entertain people. You know, me being the butt of the
Papa
joke.
Freak
you know,
is in the
making
chat.
cringy
Watch him come through. Heard you was talking shit.
videos and be just not really caring what people think.
Before giving a possible motive for his own poor decisions.
I dealt with a lot of depression, anxiety,
Yeah, there's no clearing the air.
alcohol abuse. There's a lot of those.
Oh, here he goes. Let me hear this list of excuses. Hold on. Why is this guy so egg-shaped? It's almost a perfect egg.
Dealt with a lot of depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, alcohol.
Yeah, you know, when I'm feeling depressed and when I'm anxious, you know, like, that's what everybody does, you know? That's the perfect excuse. Looks like he's straight from the hills have eyes.
Alcohol abuse. There's a lot of those videos that I was not.
It's hard not to laugh. I'm working, looking like I'm trying to hold a shit or something. My bad. No cap. If you ever did, we straight laughing and roasting shit. Oh, we are. Oh, it's the schizo. Oh, thanks again, Scratch. Got new emotes in development. There we go. Yes, sir.
In my correct state of
Yeah,
mind.
depression does not turn you into a child predator. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. It doesn't, bro.
But he would then explain that he was making an
Dunzo.
effort to fix his life.
17 likes, 126 dislikes.
I'm staying away from TikTok. As much as you people ask me to go back,
What do you mean, you people?
Explained that he was making an effort to fix his life.
I'm staying away from TikTok. As much as you people ask me to go back, I've stopped drinking completely.
Depression just turned me into a gamer? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Exactly, actually.
Back on my medicine. I'm in therapy.
The Buddy's last real
Ain't nobody
offense
asked
seemed
him
to
to
have been
come
his
back.
park meetup in 2019. So perhaps after everything,
What is this shirt? What is this shirt?
the Buddy has finally learned his lesson.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Like, all right, where's the SoundCloud? It could be at 24 hours. Oh, thank you, Samsky. Thank you. Sun's out, guns out. Thank you, Samsky. Here's his SoundCloud. He's got one song. It's called Alpha. Hashtag Freak Rap. I've had my fair share of pot during uni days. It wasn't as smooth as stuff now. Please no. Bro, I'm getting Chiba Hut. Okay, not gonna lie. For as creepy as that motherfucker was, he wasn't the worst by far. He was not. Put that shit on wax. It's for you guys. I've done 24 hours. Okay. Are we ready? Let's hear it.
I wake up in the morning sipping on my haters' tears. feasting on the doubts and begging the fears. Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boy? Sit down and shut up. You nothing but a certified troll, so back the fuck up. They call me Troll Killer, Undisputed Destroyer, best dad behind your screen, keyboard warrior. I shine so bright, has to live off my energy. When I get done with you, you won't even be a memory. I'm alpha, best hands down, and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water. You're gonna need to use it cause it's about to get hotter. I'm alpha, I'm number one. Sit down, son, let me show you how it's done. It's cool, I know I'm short, but I promise this grenade still packs a punch. Fam, you were not shut up, kid, you a dumbass dunce. Check the record, nothing to show but a DUI. Caught, speed past a gas and go. Just jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube that you see. They got you mindless living like a zombie. Just spoke with the chief, he said stand up, although you got the beat. Who would have thought that following in reverse would be the claim to fame? And after all these months, still king of the game, and everyone knows my name.
I have not.
I'm alpha, best hands down.
We got 24 hours to respond. Yeah, we gotta come back.
Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test.
It was just
I'm the
on my
greatest
YouTube
thing since bottled water. You're gonna need to use it because I'm about to get hotter. I'm alpha, I'm number one. Sit down, son, let me show you how it's done. Go ahead, call Chris Hansen. Bother the man.
Whoa! He said, "Go ahead, call Chris Hansen."
Mansion. Even I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead, call Chris Hansen. Bother the man was at the Playboy Mansion. Even he will tell you the only real crime is you're wasting his time. Go ahead, keep talking your shit, because the only crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse. Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can stop my Caucasian. I'm blazing, damn, I'm amazing. You make jokes about me losing my head. That's cool, bro. I'll be sounding like I'm Ric Flair. Call me old and nasty. You're just pissed. Your mom calls me daddy. Call me geek, freak, damn, bro. You're so weak. Here's your report card. You failed, fool. Now take your sorry ass back to school. I'm sorry you're standing there, L on your forehead, looking like the lamest when you're in the presence of the latest and greatest haters, lovers.
Caucasian. He said, "You can suck my Caucasian." He dissed Chris Hansen, bro. Damn. I'm losing IQ points the longer we listen to this. We're done. We're done with that. Damn. That was lost brain cells. That was crazy. Oh my God, Caucasian killed me. That was Chris Hansen more famous than he'll ever be. True. Hey, that trash ass rap fire. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Damn. That was damn. Okay. Okay. Like, damn. I just think of this now. Hold on. Just ignore this part.
Okay. That shit was ass.
Damn. Super hot flame ass. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a little hype right now. Anyone? A little bit, you know? Like, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, you're good, Judas. You stepped away at the perfect time, to be honest. What'd I miss? Oh, we found that dude's SoundCloud. Mm-hmm. He dissed Chris Hansen. Mm-hmm. We have to do it again? All right, bet. Let me find a new dance. We'll just pull up the same one. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Enjoy it. It's for you. Run it back.
I wake up in the morning sipping on my haters' tears, feasting on the doubts and begging the fears. Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boy? Sit down.
If this motherfucker DMCA's me, I'm pissed. I'm writing a diss track if he DMCA's me. If he DMCA's me, I'm writing a diss track. Worky face finally gone? Dom, we found his SoundCloud. I'm gonna DMCA just to burn his VOD.
Down, shut up. You You nothing but a certified troll, so back
Taking
the
the court
fuck
over?
up.
Yeah, there's
Call
no
me
way.
Troll Killer, Undisputed Destroyer.
You should write a
Best
diss
stand
track
behind the
anyway. I
screen,
should.
keyboard warrior.
We need a diss
I
track.
shine so bright, has a
Think
live
my
off my
ceiling
energy.
needs
When I get
mopping.
done with you, you
Stop.
won't even be a
Turn it
memory.
off. Okay.
I'm alpha,
I'm
best hands
alpha.
down, and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing.
I'm alpha. Yeah, hey. Sidemen are great. I love Sidemen. Sidemen are good. Oh, man. That was... This rap making me queasy. That was... How do you rap so far off the beat? It's like he didn't even hear it, JT. You know what it's like? It's like he went to the mic, rapped, and then just put it on a beat. Anyone. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen. Hold up. Keep playing it for my sister. Got you.
It's bottled water. You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter. I'm alpha. I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. It's cool. I know I'm short, but I promise the grenades don't pack a punch. Fam, you a nut. Shut up, kid. You a dumbass dunce. Check the record.
He gonna be on a track with R. Kelly. That's his dream feature.
Caught, speed past the gas and go. You're just jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube that you see. They got you mindless living like a zombie. Just spoke with the G.
Like a zombie. Damn.
He says, stand up, all those who got the beef. Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame? And after all these months, still king of the game, and everyone knows my name. I'm alpha, best hands down, and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing.
Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test. You heard him. He's talking his shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Thing since bottled water.
What I come back to? So you know that Predator that we just saw on YouTube? This is his SoundCloud. Talk your shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna need to use it because I'm about to get
like
hotter.
his granddad when he put out a diss track on
I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen.
That's the crazy part.
Bother the man was at the Playboy Mansion. Even he will tell you the only real crime is you're wasting this time. Go ahead. Keep
I'm waiting for
talking
the
your
one more
shit.
line.
Because the only crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse. Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off
that's what he
TikTok,
said.
you can stop my Caucasian. I'm
Wait,
blazing.
there it was, hold
If
on.
you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can stop my Caucasian. I'm blazing.
My Caucasian, I'm blazing. Yeah. Yeah. My Caucasian. Yeah. Murder on the verse. Loud silence. How did this motherfucker keep this song up? I have no idea. And it really sounds like he just rapped into a microphone, rapped, and then looked for a beat and put it underneath. How bro forget the words and just keep forgetting. Yo, what's up, chicken? What's up, man? What's up? Wanna be thugnificent. Don't go to school, fool. That's why I identify as plus mark. This art is okay. We just don't understand it. True. It's up for interpretation. It's up for interpretation, to be honest with you. You know? What's up, chicken? Oh, yeah. He got hacked. That's how this leaked. That's right. It's not his fault. He got hacked. He got hacked. He got hacked. You know? Never say that's art. Oh, my bad. My bad. I interpret this as trash. You know, I interpret it as a lost.
Damn, I'm amazing. You
My
make
bad.
jokes
Didn't
about
mean
me.
to play that. You right? He got hacked. I forgot. Yeah, he did. He did. I interpret this as like Play-Doh, who it got thrown on the floor, so it's got like little bits and stuff in it, and it's like starting to harden a little bit, you know. And so it's like misshaped. You know what I'm talking about. This dog will get it if you play it again. I'm not playing it again. I'm not playing it again. I'm not. It's not getting played again. I promise. I promise. The dirty Play-Doh? It is. You know when kids, like, they get the Play-Doh, they're having fun, they drop it in the carpet, they're like, ew, ew. So it gets left out and it's kind of hardening. You know, they put the thing where they do the two eyes in. That's about it. I don't want to see this music video. Could you imagine if there was a music video? I got to look, right? I got to see if there's a music video, right? Freak Alpha. I got to see if there's a music video. You know? Imagine if there's a music video for this. It doesn't look like it. It does not look like there's a music video. This is literally dog shit. I call this one bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. His jiu-jitsu skills. Oh, I forgot he does jiu-jitsu. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I think I found. It's too much.
I wake up in the morning sipping on my haters' tears, feasting on the doubts and begging the fears. Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boy? Sit down and shut up. You nothing but a certified troll, so back the fuck up. They call me Troll Killer, Undisputed Destroyer. That's dead behind your screen keyboard.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Man's jacket doesn't even zip. I'm sorry. It's just too funny. Play it.
I shine so bright, has it live off my
dirty
energy.
ass monitor.
I get done with you, you won't even be a
sipping
memory.
tea on haters.
Best hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest things, it's bottled water.
Yeah.
You don't need to use it because it's about to get hotter. I'm alpha.
I'm alpha.
Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done.
Don't give you
it's
head,
cool.
but a
I know
head,
I'm
but.
drunk, but I promise this grenade still packs a punch. Fam, you were not. Shut up, kid. You were.
These
dumb
transitions
man,
are fire.
check
I'm saying,
record.
who edited
That's
this?
the show, but a
Why
D-rock.
come stains on the monitor,
Pass the
though?
gas and go. You're just jealous. Overzealous.
Yeah, we got to see the Chris Hansen part.
On YouTube that you see, they got you mindless living like a zombie. Just spoke with the chief and he said, stand up, although you got the beef. Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame?
You say the greatest
After
sense is
all these
bone water?
months,
He
still
said
king
bottle
the
of
game.
water.
Everyone knows my name.
Yo,
I'm alpha.
I'm alpha.
Hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper.
You definitely don't have friends who told him this would be okay.
Things it's bottled water. You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
Damn.
I'm alpha. I'm number one. Sit
Damn.
down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen.
You know what's funny? Can you tell in this part that he's out of breath? What am I looking at? This is his music video, Dom. Can you tell that he's out of breath? Like, listen to him.
I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done.
Watch.
Go ahead. Call Chris
Wait, hold on.
Hansen.
The clap sound was over. Look.
Go ahead.
He's like, go ahead. Call Chris Hansen.
Son, let me show you how it's done. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen. Bother man.
Punisher mask looks more like a Predator mask. He needs a hype man. He does. His asthma showing.
At the Playboy Mansion. Even
Bro
he
suffering from
will tell you
diabetes.
The only real crime is you're wasting this time. Go ahead. Keep talking your shit. Because the only crime I'm going to commit is murder on this verse.
He put a fedora on. The mask makes him look a little less wrong turn at least. That's a jiu-jitsu breathing because he's like, okay, yes. He put the fedora on. He got that lumbago.
Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can suck my cock Caucasian. I'm blazing.
You can suck my cock Caucasian.
Enough to believe that crap off TikTok,
Heisenberger.
you can suck my cock Caucasian. I'm blazing.
Wait, was he in the Navy? This is a Navy flag.
I'm enough to believe that crap off TikTok. You can suck my cock
He can't keep getting away with this.
Damn, I'm amazing. You make jokes about me losing my hair. That's cool, bro. I'll be styling like I'm Ric Flair. Call me old and nasty. You're just pissed. Your mom calls me dad. Call me geek, freak, dick.
Damn, he says your mom calls him daddy. Damn, that's tough. Bars.
Bro, you're unsocial weak. Here's your report card.
He has chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
Back to school. I'm sorry you're standing there with the L on your forehead looking like the lamest when you're in the presence of...
Hey, Ayla, welcome back. What's up, Ayla? How's it going? Level 10 elixir storage. Nah, hearing it with a vid is hilarious. DoorDash final boss. Wait, so is this the same dude from earlier? This is the same dude. I just finished my last final. How'd it go? No, Dom, this is the same guy.
The latest and greatest haters, lovers. If you want to stay and watch me glow, watch the money and victories flow.
Hey, Ayla. How'd your final go?
Take a seat. Here's a treat. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I'm Alpha.
I'm Alpha.
Best hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test. The greatest thing since bottled water, and you're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
I'm the greatest thing since bottle of water, and you're gonna have to use it because it's gonna get hotter. I'm Alpha. I got one question wrong? Out of how many? That's pretty good. How much y'all want to bet his parents are so embarrassed of having him dead? Let's be honest, that fedora was the real OG. That shit didn't even move, dog. You notice that?
Alpha, I'm number one. Sit down, son.
Why'd he move to the bathroom? 56 points each. Damn, 94 again. Look at you. High five, High five, Ayla. I'm white, but not that kind of white. Oh, you're good.
Show you how it's done. That's cool.
Oh, shit, he took the fedora off. I got one question wrong on how many? Out of one story of my life. Move to the bathroom for the quick fat break between cuts. Got me one to create a SoundCloud? Do it. Just one? Well done. Congratulations. Get some well-deserved rest. Yes. Oh, shit. Play it. Hold on. The fedora got off.
I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done.
Tip the cap.
Call me a noob.
Why did he go widescreen? This is MTV Cribs. He's showing us the whole house with the song. Yeah, mom's house. Mom's house. Why do you go wide? God damn it, rewind it. I got you. Damn, his head pointy. Fedora didn't move because it's the same shape as his head.
I'm number
wide
one.
Ass head.
Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. That's cool. Call me a noob.
I've been playing Fortnite while sucking in your girl's boob.
Big ass head and fucking peanut brain.
I've been playing Fortnite while sucking in your girl's boob.
Boob. The stutter on the last line. The funniest. Where's the fedora switch? Hold on. It's right
down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead. Call Chris Hansen. Bother the man was at the Playboy Mansion. And he will tell you the only real crime is you're wasting this time. Go ahead. Keep talking your shit. Because the only crime I'm going to commit is murder on this verse.
Damn. You saw the edit? Yeah, he's proud. He's got to be proud of that. He doesn't know what to do with his hands. He does not. He does not. I thought nothing would give me a worse headache than school. Then this jiu-jitsu athlete came up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That. Found the new national anthem. Was that a freestyle? I think so. I literally think he just went into the mic and he just started saying stuff. And then he went on YouTube. He was like, free beat, and just put it underneath. This is an important lesson that rap doesn't need to rhyme or even have rhythm. True. Pulls the kids in. As long as he enjoys what he's doing. Yeah. Can we make that our Colts anthem? 100%, bro. 100%. The worst free beat. Yeah, he was like, okay, let me come up with some lines. He's in there. No music is on. He's like, yo, I'm Alpha. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Look at Blueface. True. Like when someone wants to be one of us, we need to play this. Okay, so when someone wants to be one of us, we play this song. I'm going to forever tell people to suck my Caucasian now. Do it. The Caucasian part is so funny. Where is it?
Hansen. Bother the man was at the Playboy Mansion.
One more time. Let's find the line.
The only real crime is you're wasting this time. Go ahead. Keep talking your shit. Because the only crime I'm going to commit is murder on this verse. Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can stop my Caucasian, I'm blazing.
Yeah, my Caucasian, I'm blazing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's blazing, bro. Yeah. Yes, sir. It's one of us. It is, you know what I'm saying? He like makes cuts in the middle of the line. He does. It's weird. 3 minutes, 6 seconds of hell. I'm favoriting it just so we have it. Just so we have it. Save. There we go. I'm going to take this song, make it in clip art or whatever he's saying. Please, Judas, do that. I'm going to stop smoking if he's smoking. I swear to God. He just knew he was the hottest rapper. He's like, this is going to kill it. Show me you don't have any musical knowledge without telling me. What is worse? This song? Yeah, what is worse? This song or the Chili boot? Like, what's worse? What is worse there? Nah, because watching this makes me want to smoke, get high, and forget everything. I'll do it. Please do, Judas. If you do, send it to me. This, I ain't see Chili boot. You don't want to, Ayla. I'm not going to lie to you. I'd rather watch the Chili boot. Okay, so this is worse. Don't you do Badlands like this. Okay, so this is our One of Us initiation. You know, that's tough, but I felt pain thinking of Chili Man. Chili Man. Yeah, Badlands would never. You'd rather watch the Chili boot? Bring back Badlands. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Chili boot over this Caucasian. I won't be able to send in Discord. I'll make it. I don't got Nitro. I'm limited. Oh, okay. I got you. We'll figure it out. I listen to this song because it does look painful. What's Chili boot? Oh, trip. All right. Here we go. Actually, we'll just show a clip from Chili boot. A clip. Just a clip. Just a clip. We're not watching the whole thing, just a clip. I'll tell y'all when it's finished, and we can figure something out. Okay. I'm putting this song up for my starting screen. It's the Boomer clip, isn't it? You'll see. Where's the clip? That's chapter 4. Okay. Ew. That sound was so...
I knew it.
Yo, what's up, Feeve?
I knew it.
Yeah, just the clip. Heading out. Have a great stream, everyone. Yo, Glitch, we love you. Have a great day, man, for real. I'm sorry I didn't want the Chili back. Okay. We're just going to show the screenshot. I'm not even going to click play. So he put Chili in this and drank it. That's all I'll say. That's it. I can't watch it again. I can't. Yo, what's up, Feeve? How are you? Click play. We here now. Cold Chili. Yeah, it was cold Chili. Fuck off and leave. No, I'm not playing it, Feeve. I'm not playing it. I can't. You can't keep doing that. I'm not. Oh, that's not bad. He chugged. It was habanero chili, too. It was hot. 50 shades of cholesterol. That's foul? Yeah. This has happened twice? No. Feeve, I'm not playing it. I'm sorry. Doc, I swear to God. I'm not. I exited out. I can't do it. I can't play it again. If you want to see it, it's on Twitter. It is on Twitter. It's on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I have 30 minutes of my day to watch Scratch. I got you. True. Man, oh, man. Yo, what's up? We traumatized him. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. It's on my Twitter if you're curious. You know, bro's the reason Africa starved. Amen. We're not watching. I can't stomach it. You know? I cannot. It's always about me. I cannot stomach it. Badlands better than Child Predator. Amen. If you want to see it, it's on my Twitter. Look at my replies. It's in my replies. You know what I'm saying? You got to scroll. The Boomer gurgle. Like, yo, Trip, thanks for 300 bits. Wow. Thank you. Oh, also, we had a little controversy on Twitter yesterday, all right? We had a little controversy, and I need your opinions. So Lev tweeted out, yesterday was National Pretzel Day, all right? Yesterday was Pretzel Day. Lev said soft pretzels are ass, right? But I had to correct it, and I said all pretzels are ass. All of them. See, I said all. All pretzels are ass. Thoughts? I feel triggered. How dare you insult my culture? That was on purpose. I want a refund. All pretzels are good? What do you mean all pretzels? I don't like pretzels. I'm mad. I'm sorry. Yes? Do you agree, Illy? Not Auntie Anne's? I've never had Auntie Anne's. I've had soft pretzels, though. Didn't like them. I like crunchy pretzels dipped in Nutella. Nutella's good. You ever tried good pretzels? What's a good pretzel? Because Addie told me the same thing. Sweet and salty. I get that. As a pretzel, I'm offended. I apologize to all pretzels. Only soft pretzels are good? I'm from Germany. Try our pretzels. I'm going to have to go to Germany and try them then. Go to any mall right now and get Auntie Anne's. Soft baked pretzels with toppings or cheese are fire. Okay. I can't say all. Auntie Anne's and some honey mustard. I don't like honey mustard. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mom. I'm sorry. That's why you don't like them. Get your IS to Auntie Anne's. Which one do I get? My girl takes the salt off them like a weirdo. Pretzels are fucking garbage. Okay. Being a pretzel is wild. See, Illy's with me. But so Addie said I just haven't had a good pretzel. Actually, identify as a pretzel, pretzler, and pretzelist. I'm craving pulled pork right now. Ooh, pulled pork is good. Get the cinnamon and sugar pretzel from Auntie Anne's and get yourself some of that caramel dip. Okay. Do you say caramel or caramel? I like soft pretzels and that cinnamon sugar bite size from Auntie Anne's or whatever, to be honest, but I'm not a fan of it all. What is all these weird things? Wait, what kind of pretzels do you have in Germany? Just regular ones? Y'all know what being a pretzel means? I think we're on the same page. I think. I think. Am I wrong? I think. I say caramel. Oh yeah, because Phyllis has a sick accent. It's cool. Caramel. Just basic soft pretzels with salt and some butter. Those are the originals. I also don't like. Yeah, we're definitely not. We're not. Then we're not. Anyone else tried Sonic's? I don't like Sonic's. I tried theirs. I don't fuck with it. You say caramel. Okay, caramel. 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 Okay, I got it. With the cheese? If so, do you shit green too? I do not like it. It's British, ain't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? It's British. It's British, isn't it, bruv? That caramel blows my mind. That's how I've always heard it said. Do you say pecan or pecan or pecan? You say caramel. Okay, so it's not just me. Do I say pecan? I say pecan. Pecan. What do you say? Motherfucker, you said it backwards? Yeah, I know. I realized it as I read it. Pecan or pecan? I say pecan. Sonic is gas mozzarella sticks and tater tots? Yes, I love those. In Georgia's, we say pecan. Okay, pecan pie. Pecan. Hey, mate, want to go get a bottle of water? Some water. A bottle of water. Pecan. I say pecan. Well, I read that as it was said. Yeah. Hey, mate, want to go get a bottle of water? Grab that bottle of water, like. Have a good look, Phyllis. Have a good look, Phyllis. Pecan over in North Carolina. I think it's where I heard it first. And so I heard pecan from my Californian parents. Pecan. Pecan, not pecan. He's loco, man. I feel attacked by water bottle. so sorry, Dom. I'm sorry. Let me grab my bottle of water right now. In SoundCloud, we say Caucasian. Hey, mate, won't go to the hub later. Pecan in Massachusetts, too. Okay, is it just me that says pecan? Is it? Is it just me? Pecan. Is that how the word's pronounced? We say Caucasian, you know what I'm saying? That's what we say. Pecan. I've always just said pecan. Hold on, I gotta go. Okay, we love you, Judas. We love you. It's just you. Yeah, apparently it's just me. I'll try to be back soon. Oh, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Take your time. We love you. Be safe out there. The way you sound, pecan is like a bird noise. Pecan? Pecan. 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 I can kind of see it. Bye, y'all. We love you, Judas. Be safe out there. Have a good day. Messed up my English. Oh, you're good. So it sounds like a bird. Maybe I have to train myself to say pecan. We got this. I can say it in a country accent, but that's the only time I'll say pecan. I'm like, we got these damn pecans out here. In the U.S., we say, I'm Chris Hansen. You're going to jail. This is how to catch a predator. Go through the garage. The cops are here. And he says, you can suck my Caucasian. We blazing. Because I'm alpha. I'm alpha. You know? You know what I'm saying? That's what it goes. I say Baka as soon as I read your chat. You big alpha, bro? You know it. Do I need to play my song again? Don't make me play my walkout music.
Wake up in the morning, sipping on my haters' tears, feasting on the doubts and begging the fears. Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boy? Sit
You know what
down,
I'm saying?
shut up.
Like, don't make me play these hits. I'll play these hits for real, bro. Don't make me play these hits. Cause I will. I'll play the hits. You know? I got you. But chat, the tow truck company could not get my brother. So I have to go pick up my brother. So we have to raid somebody. You know, I hate to end it here. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow though. But I got to run and go get my stranded brother. Welcome back, YK. You know, he's stranded, so I got to pick him up. What I missed? So we watched a video about a TikTok predator, and then we found his SoundCloud, and then we found his music video. No, I'm sorry. My brother is stranded. I got to pick him up, you know. Can't leave him stranded, you know what I'm saying? Cannot leave him stranded. You feel me? We cannot leave him stranded. I was going to say unfortunately, but it's not unfortunate. I can't leave him stranded, you know. Got to pick him up. So we are going to raid somebody, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Unfortunately, yeah. Go pick him up. I can't leave him stranded, you know what I mean? It's kind of messed up. Go get him. Yeah, I got to go get him. Real one. Bye. I love you all. I think we're going to raid Poe. Thoughts? Raid Poe? Real one, I'll be here. See you tomorrow. I will see y'all tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the Kung Fu guy. You know which music to play in the car, though? Oh, you know it.
You nothing but a certified troll, so back the fuck up. They call me Troll Killer, Undisputed Destroyer, best dad behind the screen, keep.
Yo, sir, good shit, you know? Yo, thank you so much for watching, everybody. We're going to raid Poe. You know? Poe is funny as shit. BB, we love you. BB. Thank you for... I almost put Freak Alpha. Why did it not copy Poe? Much love, bro. Love you. Mwah. Raid message, yes. Copy the raid message. We're going to spam his chat, all right? We're going to spam his chat.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I love y'all. For real. You guys are the GOATs. The greatest. I don't know what I did to have such an amazing chat, but I'm glad to have met you all. For real. Hopefully see everyone tomorrow. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. You know, same time, same place.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
And I will see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. No, you are? No, you. You. I'm very lucky to have you all here. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. You know, we're cool over there. Uno reverse. Damn, you got me. Damn. Okay. Same here. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. You know how it is. Consistency over here. Not cream cheese coochie. It's a long story. But all right. Everyone got the raid message copied? And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. We hit 200 subs today. That's crazy. But yeah. I got to go run and get my brother. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
That W stream, oh man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all W Glaze.